Hello CQ, hello CQ, this is 26 Division 26 Tango Charlie 101 looking for the X and we're standing by, please QRZ.
Tango Charlie, this is 23 Romeo Charlie 251.
26 Tango Charlie 101. Good evening to you, sir. It's Alex in Portugal, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray.
26 Tango Charlie 101. Very good copy into North Georgia, USA. The name is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, like the sun ray. And you got the call already correct. 077, we're in North Georgia. What's your name? 101.
Hello everybody, how you doing? I don't know what just happened then. Evening Andrew, evening Matty. I haven't got a clue what happened then, guys. I'd set it all up. I went to go live and it messed up. Right, first of all, yeah, let's get the beer, see what happens. Right, first of all, guys, let me know how the audio is. I haven't even started and it's gone wrong already. That was just nuts. I do apologise, guys. It was all set up, ready to go. Bang. No, nothing. Never mind, anyway. It doesn't matter what I do. Yeah, let's have an audio check, guys. Spot on with the audio. Right, I'm using a little lapel mic tonight. I'm not going through the mixing desk. It's part of the fun. Hi, Shropshire Lad Outdoors. Hi, guys. What the hell just happened? I'm sorry. I really am sorry. It's just annoying. I was just about to get going, press the live button, and it went, not connecting. What do you mean you're not connecting? So I've got to redo everything and try and get it back in. But never mind. We're here now. That's all that matters. Oh, Jesus. Neil Baker. Hello from Neil. Hello, Shropshire Lad Outdoors. Yeah, well, the reason I'm doing a live stream, yeah, I didn't get a video. I've been very busy. Henry's been to the vets again. I didn't get my car back till Tuesday. And, yeah, things have just gone a bit pear-shaped this week. So I had to do more work. Never got the car last weekend, so I couldn't go out. But there you go. Right, now I've got the other monitor over here, so if you see my last video, that's before the drink. It is before the drink, Matty. Couldn't believe it. Just everything. Now, you guys, I think, are really behind. Now, I'm taking it, I'm being heard by everybody. That's really cool. Now, this is the radio. Hopefully, that's still working. It looks like it is, so have a listen. Yeah, my van, it's a pain in the backside, but I need it for my work, so I have to spend the money on it, I'm afraid, guys. I need it for the work. So, Andrew, you're a new one. I've not seen you. 26 Alpha Lima 34. Good evening, Andrew. Not sure if you've joined us before, but it gets a bit crazy in here sometimes, if I let it. Right, guys, are you hearing the radio? Because I can't hear anything. So just let me know you can hear the radio. And we'll try and go down on the AMC net. Yes. Oh, you've been into a few, Andrew. Okay. Hi, Eleanor. Yep, full fronts here. Yep, 5'9". That's brilliant. Right, I'm not using a mixing desk at all. By the way, I'm boiling. It's really, really humid here. I was going to stick the fan on. I've watched you for it. Thank you, Andrew. Sorry, mate. You probably, I don't know. I'm very bad at remembering people's call signs, people's names. Never fear, Lee is here. Good evening, Lee. Sean. Hello. Matty. Right, I'll make sure. Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm getting old, mate. I'm getting old, and I forget things, and I've got a lot on my mind. My poor old dog's still not very well. He's had a bit of a problem with his glands, so he threw up last night, which was nice, which I had to clean up. But the tablets are making him ill. So yeah, I'm looking over here, and we all. Yeah, we are, mate. But at least I haven't done... Oh, I'm not going to say that. At least I haven't done my backing for a while. Jean-Marc, hi, Alan. I don't know where you are, but here the propagation is not terrible. Have a good evening. Hi, Jean-Marc. Yeah, I'm in Coventry. I'm 26th Division in the city of Coventry. And I think I spoke to you when I was up the Long Mind, Jean-Marc. I do remember. Yeah, come back to me on that one. I don't know how far the chat is behind, but I'm using my other monitor. You see in my last video, I've got this monitor up now, so I can monitor the chat in there. I know I've got it up there, but I was just trying that out again, and I had everything working. What I do, I'll turn the radio down a little bit, and then if we try anything, we might try a few calls out at the moment. Jean-Marc, if you're on the radio, try a frequency. We'll give you a call if you like. It's about 10 seconds behind. Blimey. Sure, my 11 metre call is 26. Charlie Oscar 103, all the way back from the 90s. Nice. Jason Woods. I'm sorry I've been about, but I've been ill. No worries, Jason. No, I'm gutted I didn't get a video out this week, to be honest, and that's why I'm going live. I do like putting the videos together, and I really like to get one out there. Every week. It's good for the YouTube algorithm and all that as well. So I thought, nick us to it. I've got nothing on this weekend, so why not? Let's go live. I've been messing around with the software because I used to, I was showing this I did a little half an hour live stream the other week, but I used to use this. And all I did when I went on the live, all I ever got was RF into this, and it only got into that and the noise it would cause. So I'll give it away. Someone said in the last stream, don't give it away. The only good thing it's for is a doorstop. So I don't know, but if anybody wants it, we might give that away. No worries, Jason. Where are you, Jason? You've got to remind me. Do you know what? I'm going to have to start writing things down. Chris, Burnley. Chris, good evening now from Burnley. Good evening, Burnley. I hope it's not as humid up there as it is here. It's absolutely crazy here. Jason Woods, I've missed my vaping, buddy. What antenna are you on now, Al, at home? I'm still on the dipole, guys, so you can't see it. When it gets darker, you might see it out there on the balcony. There's a couple of things I want to do, actually. I want to swing it out a bit further, so that's one thing I want to do. Also, okay, thanks for that, Sean. I've got the Behringer 802 and that was getting RF in. Changed the cables and are all okay now. Just need shielded ones. Okay. Okay, thanks, Jean-Marc. Okay, I'll look into that. The thing is, it's a lot of cables, and I'm, as you can see, I'm using the software. So I'm using the ICOM software there, not that one. I'm using the ICOM software here. I can't even click on it. So yeah, there's the ICOM software. There it is. There. And I've actually got that coming through the computer. So that's coming straight through the computer. I've got a little lapel mic down here now. So I'm going, Jason, you're in Swindon. Yeah, I might be coming down Swindon soon, in August sometime. So yeah, the thing, I've got to look across there now to have a look at what the chats, what are coming in. But never mind. Get Van Damme cables best there is. Thanks, Andrew. Okay. Yeah, I was going to give up on the mixing desk and give it away maybe in a live stream. I don't know how I'd give it away, but yeah, I've had so many problems with it, and hopefully I've cracked it now without using it. So that's cool. But yeah, I'm hoping it's all working okay. We'll put a call out on the radio. I mean, one of the other things I can do as well is I could sort of go through the radio into the computer as well. So straight from the computer through the mic, but I don't know if it will work very well. The ICOM software on screen could do with being a little bit bigger if I had any faults, but it's all working so far out. Well, the only fault I had was hitting the go live and it all went pear-shaped. I'll stick that, maybe I'll stick that there so you can see it a little bit better. Yeah, we can still see what's coming in, but that comes in from the bottom. Yeah, how's that, Matty? Okay, well, we'll leave it at that. I mean, I don't know what you guys watch me on. I don't know if you watch me on the telly or your phones or a computer screen. I don't know. It's quite scary if you've got a 50-inch TV and you're watching me. Looking to take foundation. Oh, who's looking to take that foundation? I still haven't thought about doing mine yet. I might do, but I don't know. Okay, I must apologise, Jean-Marc, but my French is absolutely terrible. I'm not very good at any of the languages at all. I dropped French at school, so I'm not very good at French. But thank you for joining in. I will try and try my best to understand what you're doing. It's really nice to get one of the 14 divisions in the stream, to be honest with you. Let your friends know. Guys, I need to get to 1,100 and then I'll do another live stream. But it keeps going up and down at the moment. Really keeps going up and down. I'm up in certainly hardly ever Saddleworth. Right, I'm going to try and keep on to this as much as I can. Let me know when we can have an eyeball. Okay, Jason. Basically, I'm going down to see my daughter because my daughter lives down Swindon way. And she's going to take me, she's sort of on the other side of the Cotswolds, sort of near to the, I don't know if it's the Downs, I'm not sure where it is, but they're in the valley between Cotswolds and the hills down south. So yeah, I would like to sort of go up the hills. If I do, she said she'd take me up, I'd only be stopping there for the weekend, but she said she'd take me up there. And I'd get set up there for the Sunday DX. So yeah, be good to hear you guys if I can get down there. Let's just keep on the chat. That's better. Okay, looking to take foundation. Okay, Matty's got yours. Good idea. Let's see how the stream looks on a 55-inch TV. You want to see me on a 55-inch? I'm a bit of a sweaty mess at the moment. But it's very humid here. Love watching Els live and this infuser. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. No, I'll tell you what. It's you guys that make the live streams. You come in, you have a chat with me, and we just, we just get the flow going, and everything's cool. That's if I can even get the stream started. I can't even get most things started at the moment. Just annoying. Just really, really annoying that I'd practiced with the stream earlier. I did a little private stream, and you've got me on a 65-inch TV. Nice. I shouldn't do that. If you've got kids, I've probably just scared them to death. For 65-inch TV, wow. Yeah. Nice one, Chris in Burnley. Okay. Yeah, I want to go up north at some point as well. Where have I been this year? I haven't been very far, have I? I've been to the it was a really nice trip down to the Long Wind, guys, as well. Want to try frequency out before the drink all kicks in. I'm going to try and take it easy tonight. Yeah, I really am going to try and take it easy. Just have a couple of ciders. Pick the frequency, Matty, and we'll see what happens. I'll turn my power on. That side. Yeah, you can all see that, guys. It's on lens still, but I don't know if you watched the last video, but and it's one for debate, I think, anyway. Take it easy. Famous last words. I know. You should have. Did anybody see the state of me on my last stream? Well, no, the 1K stream. I was a mess. I was absolutely a mess. But I did go, we need to try my location near Buxton. Yeah, I'm up for that, Lee. We'll do it. But yeah, I've just, the Long Wind, 3 days up in the Long Wind. We were quite lucky to find somewhere really cheap, and it was really, really nice. And spent two days on the hill up there. But yeah, conditions weren't great. Does anybody think this summer's been crap? Because I don't think, my birthday's next month, maybe we can birthday drink together, and will Henry be coming with you? Yes, of course, Henry will be coming with us, but he's not that well. That would be cool. That would be cool. Hey, I got a new radio this week, pal. I got Yaesu FDX10 and love it. Nice. With the Moxon and Vertical again. Okay. Yeah, the 1K stream was epic. Was it? No, it was good. Again, problems. Again, something happened with the stream. But the striker sounded fantastic. I loved the striker on that. It sounded brilliant. 27,450. Okay, I'm just going to go on 27,450. I might get the SDR going in a minute and try and call in on the AMC net as well down south. It's always crap here. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so where was I? Yeah, so going down to Swindon, been to the Longmins, been to the Dassets a couple of times, been up my perch a couple of times. I've got S67 Annoys. Recently I only used to get 3 and DX had been terrible for me. I'm thinking of going mobile, see if I can get the noise. You will. Different Gear TV. If you go mobile, you'll definitely get the noise down. I get no noise levels at all when I'm out on the perch. So yeah, get yourself up a hill and yeah, you'll see. I'm getting just about 5 annoys at the moment, but I tell you what, I'm just going to see Kilobytes who's in the chat. I'm going to put full power on. Now let me know if I get any RF. I'm going to give him a quick shout. Hello Aid, this is Al 26 Tango Charlie 10126 Tango Charlie 101. Aid, any copy on 26 Tango Charlie 101? Any copy, mate? Hello, is that you, Alex? Oh, blimmin' hell, Killer Aid. Okay, it's all right. I'm just hearing Alex in Portugal. Sorry, mate. Yeah, FDX 10. Everybody seems to be getting the FDX 10s at the moment, guys. Which that's my friend Alex on the radio at the moment. I don't know if you can hear him, but that's Alex over in Portugal. Matty, I need to ask, have you got a radio at home or do you just go out mobile? I'm sure you've got one at home. I don't know. I don't know what will happen if I do this, guys. But if I go through the monitor on my radio and put a call out, now I can turn the mic off. I can turn this mic off. So just let me know. Oh, Lee, you don't like the FDX 10? Hello, Sir Q. Hello, Sir Q. This is 26 Division 26 Tango Charlie 101 26 Tango Charlie 101. Alex, do you copy?
Tango Charlie, TC 101, this is Charlie India 2626. Dave, I wonder if you copy. Yeah, I'm watching you on the live stream. Yeah, I'm over in Bedford, mate. I'm over in Bedford.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I wasn't sure where you were, but you're over in Bedford. Okay, and you're watching the live stream. No problem at all. I've had a couple of problems to start off with again, but you're blasting into me. How copy?
Yeah, no problem, Al. No problem at all. A bit noisy. Sounds a bit noisy this end, but it always is. But yeah, your audio's fine, mate. No problem whatsoever. But yeah, you're having the same problem with me, mate. Me and computers don't go ahead. I mean, I've just been trying to set up my login software for tomorrow. There's a contest on tomorrow on HS, and I've been trying to get my computer to talk to me login software, mate. And it's I've not got a lot of hair left, but I got pulled out whatever hair I've got left on my head, mate. But you know, you'll get there, mate. You'll get there.
Oh, no worries. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to go back to the stream. I'm just listening out for a few others as well that are on the stream, and yeah, we'll probably try again later. But yeah, I'm going to get back to the stream, and yeah, nicely watching, buddy. And I just. Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm trying to multitask. That's the problem. I'm trying to multitask, and it ain't working. So we'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, no problem, Al. Yeah, keep it up, mate. I'll keep watching the live stream while I'm drinking the ale, and we'll, you know, try not to drink too much. All right, mate, have a drink, and I'll, yeah, catch you further down.
Okay then, buddy. No problem at all. You take care. We'll catch you soon. All right. All the best. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Oh, okay, Jason. I haven't scared you off already, have I? What have I done? Fair enough, mate. We'll catch you. Hopefully, I'll be out on Sunday. Hopefully, I'll be out on Sunday, and we'll be up the Dassets or somewhere. Big up, pal. Hello, Koosad. I don't know how you pronounce your name. Is it Koo? I don't know. But how you doing, bud? I hope you're all right. But yeah, I'm just looking at we've got a screen over here, so I keep looking at that at the chat, and it's coming up thick and fast at times. So I'm trying to keep my eye on it and make sure everybody's. I'm listening to what everybody's writing or watching what everybody's writing. But I think I need a few more siders because the stream didn't start off very well. But that's what happens. Okay, Jason. Well, look, I don't know how long we'll be going on for. What are you up to tonight? I've just put the radio on a little bit in the background. You guys can probably hear it quite a lot on there. I'm not sure. I'm just a bit annoyed how far behind the blooming stream is. About 10 seconds, Matty said. But how's the audio, everybody? Is the audio okay? I'm talking into this like I'm talking into... supposed to be talking into it, but never mind. But anyway, what was I saying about going places? Yeah, Longmynd. Hopefully, I've just booked a holiday down south, October time, well, the autumn time. So I'm going. If anybody's down Devon, guys, I'm going to be on the radio down Devon. I'm going to have the Striker in the car, and I'm going to have the 7300 in the caravan as well. So it's the girlfriend's birthday. She's not going to be too pleased with me for that. But she don't mind. She'll enjoy a day out, and yeah, we'll go out for the day, and then she'll sleep all evening. So I'll be able to play on the radio. But we're quite close to the sea as well, so hopefully getting down to Swindon at some point. I want to go up north at some point, like Lee was saying. We'll go up north as well. But yeah, so I'm going to be getting a bit further afield this year. I'm just hoping the van can make the trip. That's the only problem. But yeah, I'm not been away for a couple of years now, and we're going back down to Woolacombe, so I'm really looking forward to that. Now, if anybody's down that way, is anybody on the radio down that way, sort of Woolacombe way? I don't think there probably is there? But I'll be next to the sea, so I'll have a nice little take-off where we're going. The caravans are up on a hill looking out over Lundy Island, so really looking forward to that. And if anybody's got any questions they want to ask me, guys, fire ahead. But yeah, well, that was definitely Alex on there, my friend Alex in Portugal. He was on there a bit ago. But what we're going to do, I'm going to get the I'm going to get the SDR going and see if we can listen to the guys on the AMC net. I've just got to find it. Go back to 27555. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have a listen in on the guys on the AMC and see if we can get down to them. That's if they're not struggling with all the stuff that's coming in. And I'll try and put the SDR up on screen as well. I'm going to use the Mid Wales one. It's a bit cheaty, but I can't hear anything at the moment. It's the band. Someone said the band was really noisy. It is really noisy at the moment. I'm really struggling. But let's see if we can get this on the screen in a minute as well. What's working? What's working, Moo Moo? Why, you've got a funny name, Moo Moo. Right, so I'm just, this might get a bit loud, but what I'll do, oh, my computer's telling me I've got high CP usage as well. This is a new bloody computer. Right, I'll turn the volume down on that, and we'll see if we can hear the AMC net. We probably won't, but let's just drop that down. Add source. Add source. Right. I'm just trying to do too much here, guys. Come here. Right, this is the Kiwi SDR. That's the Kiwi SDR. I don't know if you can see that, guys, but there's the Kiwi SDR. And we can listen in on that. Let's see if anybody's on there. 27455. So this is the AMC net.
Yeah, Neil, Whiskey India. You copy Tango Charlie 291 Neil, in Bridgend.
What? This working? Yeah, this is working. It's all working, bud. Well, at least I think it's working. I've probably broke the internet. I keep breaking the internet. it's... Right, I'm going to just... Can you hear the SDR, guys? Can everybody hear that SDR? Or have I broke the internet? Yeah, cool. Thanks, Andrew. I think I've lost connection to the bloody radio as well again. Right, I'm going to call in and see if I can get down to them. I'm running about 300 watts here. QSK, QSK. You can hear me. Right, we'll come back to this in a minute, guys. I'm just going to try and call in on the AMC. I said I'd probably call in live. Oh, you made the contact with Alex? Yeah, I heard him, but he dropped out. But you're all hearing the SDR fine, that's cool. I am really, really warm, guys. I've got a little fan here, but my lapel mic's on it, and if I turn it on I'll probably get loads of noise as well, so QSK. Normal tipple, rattler. They still haven't sent me a crate of the stuff. But I'm just going to try and call in on the AMC very quickly, guys. I did say to the guys that I'd try and call in live. It is very nice. I've only had one so far, but I'm really warm. You could probably see my face is all warm. That's from the embarrassment of the blooming thing of the stream not working. Here we go. Now Ray, who Nelly just spoke to, is down Dorset. But good evening, Nelly. It's Al 26 Tango Charlie 101. Oh, someone else.
Whiskey Radio 26 Skywave Radio 001 Wolverhampton.
Damn it.
I'm struggling to hear you a bit there, my friend. You're right
I'm
in the
just
back
on
of my
27455, guys. If anybody wants to give us a try or have a listen, let me know actually while I'm using this power if anybody can hear me. 'Cause I'm, yeah.
What's happening, Roy? Where is everybody?
Oh yeah. So I love the Cornish cider. The only problem with this in Coventry, guys, is you don't get it in many places. They don't serve it on tap or in bottles. I can only find this in Morrison's, but it's nice. I've left another two under the chair under the desk, so I don't have to keep running out to the kitchen. But there you go. What channel are you guys on? I'll have to give these a go in a minute. I'm sure Nelly heard me, but I'm going to have to give them a go in a minute, I think. Matty, if you're out and about, see if you can hear me, because I am pushing a little bit of power. I'll say a little bit, probably quite a lot. Oh well, let me just call in on the AMC before I have too many, and we'll see how we get on. I'll turn that down a bit. Oh, you're home. Okay, we'll try it in a bit, bud. We'll definitely try it in a bit. But I'm just going to try the AMC before I have too many of these. I'm going to have to put the ceiling fan on as well, guys, because honestly, I am roasting. Hold on a sec. I've got a nice little ceiling fan up there. You can't see it, but yeah, just put the fan on. Because I am really, really warm. I've got too many electronics going on, I think. Oh, come on, let me give a shout in. I'm a bit impatient. Matty, I'm getting there. Them here, where are the AMC? It's bloody humid here. Honestly, Matty, I am really, really warm. And I'm not getting naked. I'm not taking my top off. There was a French station that did that. Oh, don't tell me about it. It's just really, really stifling here. Right.
I'm just trying to filter down. I can hear you now, just about. I'm just trying to sort of deafen the noise out so I can clear your signal.
What's the temperature saying on my thing at the back? Yeah, that's the one, Chris. He goes live on YouTube. I'd like to do that at some point, one of these days. I do want to try doing that. I suppose I've got it working, but for some reason it's lost connection to my bloody... Yeah, can't communicate with the radio again. I mean, this is a brand new computer. Hi, Al and Lee. Listen, both of you on this frequency. Oh, okay. DJ Scar 2. Where are you from, DJ Scar 2? Oh. Seriously, guys, things just... Maybe it's my computer's doing too much. 28 degrees here with 81% humidity. Right. I'm just going to turn the radio off and turn it back on because I'm having bloody problems. You know what? I keep trying to do too many things. That's the problem. I've got too much stuff going on. I suppose I should keep it simple, but I never do. Hey, I think we're back. No, we're not. Give up. 3 Alpha Tango 106 from Brazil is calling on 27450 USB. Thank you. You need a production team out. I need summer. Right, I'm gonna Get rid of that. And then reboot it.
Confirm that for us, Brian.
Yeah, you're a 5 and a 7 to Bridget.
Everything's just goes to tits when I try and live stream, doesn't it?
Hey, we're looking now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But I'll keep doing it until I get it right, and then I'll be all professional. People will go, "Oh no, that's you know, it's, nah."
What's just a little what?
5-8, you said 5-8.
No, that'll do then. That'll do, as long as I'm nearly hitting 10 dB down there.
Have I knocked the cable?
Nah, then.
I need something, Matty. I'll tell you. Can't communicate with radio. Right, I'm going to turn that off and turn it back on in a minute. I'm going to try for the AMC first, and then turn that off.
Well, I don't think the generator will
Never mind. It's the fun of it all, I suppose, isn't it?
that's just flipping a kilowatt.
And I've only had one.
A couple of stations on here that some, they're all over at the moment.
I've put a call out a couple of times to anybody that does live streaming with their YouTube, if they could give me a couple of heads up how they do it. Now I know Callum. I don't know if you know Callum, DX Commander. He's not far away from me, so I might pop in and see him one day, but I don't want to just turn up there and go, you know, can you show me your setup and how you all do it? I know he does remote at the moment, but I never had problems with the remote stuff that I was doing. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Stuart, 108 Division Scotland. How are you doing, buddy? And what's the weather like up there? Because here it's absolutely stifling. It's really, really humid. I'm just trying to call in QSK on the AMC net on 27455, which is they're down south. They're down in Wales and that sort of way, Dorset. Where else are they? Well, they're down that way anyway. They can hear me sometimes, but I can't hear them on the radio because I've got too much noise. So I've just got the SDR going. I don't know if you can hear that well. I hope you can, and I hope you can still hear me over the top of it, but we're going to give them a go in a bit. It's the heat from them boots. Yeah, I probably can. Right, open another one, I think.
I was up there on top of the mountain there, and I could hear you there.
Obviously now, I want you
Oh
to
dear
get
me.
on the mountain. I want you to drive down and see if you
These are still cool. I need a little cool box down there, don't I? Oh, I've got a little bin underneath here.
I'll sit here if anybody wants to give us a shout. I'll stand by.
Right, let's call QSK. Lag is better, maybe 5 seconds now. Maybe I'm doing too much. Maybe the fact I've got the radio running through it and everything. Hello, yeah, the weather is good up here in Edinburgh. A bit cooler here with 16 degrees. Yeah, it's about 20 degrees here at the moment. And what time is it? It's 9:15. Sun's setting.
Yeah, they're not helping. I'm just going to go frequency a second, just tune. I'll be back in 2 secs.
Right. QSK.
Oh, I'm going down to Dorset. Oh, wait a
He's excited, isn't he?
I'll be happy.
Yeah, I'm using the SDR as a bit of a cheat because I can't hear them. Maybe, Matty, it's the using the software for the ICOM that's maybe causing the lag because the computer's trying to do so much. I don't know. But I'm just trying to wait and call in on the AMC, but it doesn't seem to be going my way either. I know Nelly heard me.
I'm sorry, you'll have to go again. I've just had a 140 division station just blast over you.
That's Ray down in Dorset, if you can hear him.
He's right there, but he's right there.
On the SDR. He can hear me from here in Coventry, which is absolutely blooming amazing. He'll hear me tonight with what I've got on in the background.
This is DX net going on at the moment.
Now the AMC night is on every Friday from 8 p.m. It's worse at the start. You're a lot better now. I speak Cal on live stream and your lag is about the same. Speak to Cal on 40 metres. I'm all set up now. Okay, let me just try this. I want to get in on this AMC now. I'm a determined little git. I'm just worried that they should hear me. They should hear me with what I'm running. Yeah, my computer keeps saying high CPU usage detected. Tango Charlie 101 trying. At last. Out of the way over in Coventry. Good evening, Nelly. How you doing, buddy? I'm a very sweaty mess at the moment and I'm in the middle of the live stream. I've got a lot of stuff going on here. I've got the SDR up. I had my 7300 software up and it just seems to be frying the computer a little bit. So I might have to back off and turn things off in a bit. Oh, well, I'm trying my best to multitask, mate, but I'm watching everybody in the chat as well, so I'm not missing anything. I'm just yeah. I'm trying to do too much all at once. Okay, what you got me on at the moment, Nelly? Oh, blimey, is that you, Ray? Oh, I'm struggling with you a little bit on the SDR, Ray. You are coming through. How do you copy me, mate? Okay, mate, well, I have got some coal on the fire as well. I have got some coal on the fire. There's too many people talking over everybody else. Okay, I'm going to turn the I'm going to turn that off now, guys, because yeah, it's just not working too well, is it? It's making the stream a bit weak. Never mind, it was worth calling in. That's the AMC net anyway. Just wanted to show you that, really. Yeah, let's get rid of that now. Remove. Right, that's gone. No, I don't know whether to get the 7300 back up. Oh, come on then. Right. Kilobytes, where are you? Where are you, buddy? Let me know what frequency you're on and we'll give you a go. And we'll see if we can make the copy to you. It's a shame about this. I mean, this is a brand new computer, guys, and it's supposed to be nice and quick. So, yeah. Maybe I need to I should have spent a little bit more on it, on a better one. But this is not bad. This is a lot better for doing my my editing on, to be honest. It's really cool for the editing because my last computer was a bit of a pain for editing. So, yeah. Come on, Aid, where are you, buddy? I don't know if I've got a lag with the chat. $27,705. Oh, that's a bit naughty, you know. Right, I don't know if I'll air raid, guys, but I'm just going to give him a go on 27,705. Want to try FM? Oh God, I get loads of noise. I don't know. This is another question I want to ask everybody. I've been getting lots of weird noise on USB. I'm getting lines of about, I don't know. In fact, I can't even tune onto it because I've took the blooming 7300 out of line. But yeah, I'm getting all these lines about 20 kcs apart. They disappear, but then they come back again. So I don't know what the hell that is. I'm thinking it may be solar activity, but I don't know because there's been a hell of a lot of solar activity, and I really don't think this summer's been great, to be honest, for Skip. It's been really hit and miss. It pops up and then goes mad, and then it just disappears. Right, Aid, I'm going to give you a call on USB first, and then we will try FM, but I'm afraid I've got way loads of more noise on FM than I do on USB. So, yeah, I mean, maybe I should try a live stream when I'm out and about. That might be better. And then it's just one camera and me doing some stuff from the car, isn't it? But I don't know. Okay, set up FM. Okay. Just got to drop my power down on FM as well. So I'm going to give you a shout. I'm on 27705 Aid on FM. So we'll give you a shout now. Although 5 seconds behind. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on then, Aid. Any copy? 26 Tango Charlie 101. How copy, bud? Hey, this is Al, 26 Tango Charlie 101, the Whiskey Man. How copy, bud? He's not coming back to me. No. Nothing. Hey, are you hearing me at all, bud? You were 4 and 7. Were you trying to... What power are you running, bud? Try USB. USB we go. Right, I'm on USB 4 and 7. That's... Yeah, it's no good. I will say this, guys. It's no good using power if you can't hear the other station. You know, whereas I'm concerned with using power, it's because of the guys that over on channel 33 who live the other side of the building. I'm not causing any interference with anyone, and yeah, they can hear me now. Whereas before, they're people I speak to all the time. I did say this in my last video. They're people I speak to all the time, and I couldn't speak to them anymore because they were getting noise. I don't get any noise on my north-facing antenna, which is really quite bizarre, to be honest with you. I don't know why that doesn't happen. You had a great signal out. I know that. I bet if I dropped my power down, I wouldn't have had that signal. There you go. I must be throwing out about 300 to 400 watts at you. But let me give you a shout on USB. Hello, Aid. Hello, Aid. This is 26 Tango Charlie 101. 26 Tango Charlie 101. Al, the Whiskey Man. Any copy? I bet you're getting a copy me still now. Any copy, Aid? Guys, is it better if I just have the radio on in the background? Can you hear that? Let me know. Let me know if you can hear... You can hear me now. Okay, what's the signal, bud? I'll give you another shout. I can hear you. No, I can't hear you, bud. I really can't hear you. Hello, Aid. Hello, Aid. This is Al, 26 Tango Charlie 101. Matty can hear me as well. And, no. Okay. I've heard you before, Matty. 5 and 4, sir. Okay. 4 and 7 on FM, but 5 and 4 on... USB. Okay. Oh, it's all a bit weird, isn't it? I'm getting just under FM. You sounded a little weak in modulation. Okay. Right, we'll leave it on USB anyway. FM sounded a little bit weak. No worries, no worries. That's a nice little experiment. If I was just doing normal power, I don't think you would have heard me. But yeah, yeah, it's just noise. It's a pain in the backside, guys. I don't know what we do about it. It's just one of them things. It's if you can hear someone but they can't hear you, then maybe using a little bit more power is okay. I don't know. I don't use this a lot. I only use it when I need to. I only use it when I speak to the guys who can't hear me. It's like Lee. He used to struggle with me. He can now hear me when I use this piece of kit. So, I don't know. What do you do? It's a funny old life, isn't it? It's a funny old thing. What frequency UTX on? At the moment, Lee? 705. 27705. I did just try the AMC, but I could try for some DX really. Can you guys still hear the radio? Just let me know. Condition. Yeah, the thing is, there's loads of. I'm getting noise. Don't worry, it will change. It will change. It will change. The thing is, the sun's throwing out a lot of different stuff. Sometimes it's helpful for the radio, and sometimes it's not helpful for the radio. So I don't know if there's any guys new that are watching us, but yeah, you get a lot of solar activity that helps radio sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't. Oh look, you can see the arm of my dipole out there. So there it is. You can't see the dipole, but you can certainly see the arm of it. So yeah, that's the dipole. Anyway, who's still with us? Let's have a look. Oh, 15 likes. Thank you very much, guys. I could do with a few more. I could just do with getting up to 1,100. As well, because that keeps going down. It's been a slow process trying to get up another one. I know I'm a sub git. I wasn't shouting on there, Lee. Hi, how you doing? I've been tuned into 11 meters. Oh, okay, hi. Hi, Daniela. Yeah, we've been trying to get the band's really noisy this evening, and you're still here. Hello, Neil. Thank you. We've been trying to get through to people, but I've got too much noise. I'm being heard, but I've got a little bit of power behind me. You heard I used the Swedish power repeater earlier this week on 27205 FM. Made some QSOs. Oh wow, I have only heard the repeater once. Now with it being on FM, I might struggle with it a little bit. Now I had a Finland station earlier, spoke to him for about 5-10 minutes. In fact, Lee, it's when you disappeared. I was speaking to a guy on from Finland came in on the side, and I had a nice little QSO with him, which was nice. He was 5 and 9. I was blasting into him as well. But, oh, Daniela, I spoke to someone in York. I spoke to Sammy from... Yes, that's Sammy. I spoke to Sammy as well. But, Daniela, I spoke to someone in York the other day. I actually had a conversation. It was on with Lee. Me and Lee went up to... I can't think. Don't do live, guys. Everything goes wrong and it's just... Oh, it knocks you back a bit. I can't remember. I think Lee, you'll remember, won't you, who it was? But I'm a sweaty, Daniela. It's very warm down here. I don't know what it's like up in York. And I think you're up in York, aren't you? But it's very warm here at the moment. Very humid. Oh wow! I'll have to try it. Will it still work if you've got a lot of noise? That repeater. Here we go. Hello, Mr. Delboy Online. How you doing, mate? Don't ever go live. Oh, no. Stand by your beds. Debs is in as well. How's it going, Debs? It all went wrong again. I had it all set up, ready to go. Hit the... I've missed that. That'll be why then. Okay, yeah. Hit the go live and it all went... can't connect. So it's all... No, I don't blame you, Dal. It's a pain in the backside, honestly, mate. But it's a laugh. Let's put it that way. Everybody seems to enjoy me messing up. Yeah, I had everything working fine, and then it all went to cock, basically. So never mind. But we'll keep trying. We'll get there one day. I don't know when. I'll probably be in my 70s. You thought I was a tech genius. I am normally. It was fine. No, honestly, Debs, everything was absolutely fine and working fine. And you could see I've got my audio working fine. But yeah, it just went to cock a little bit. But never mind. I'm just going to ask Daniela if that parrot repeater, yeah, how many times have you got through to it? Because that's interesting. I have got through to a repeater before. How's the baby? I don't know. Henry's out in the hallway, Debs, I'm afraid. He ate his dinner anyway, and he hasn't been sick yet. Yeah, there's a few of them around. There's a few around. I'm going to try and load up. Oh, here he is. I'll go and get him in a minute. Henry. Hello. Do you want to be on the live stream? Well, because you're here, Debs, I'll go and grab him, and you can say hello to him, or he can say hello to you. Come here. Here he is, like us all. He's getting old, isn't you? He's not been very well. You're thinking about acquiring a new radio set. Okay. What? Don't kisses. Here he is, guys. He's not been well. He's still sort of on tablets, and it's making him very sleepy. Henry could... Oh, Debs, behave yourself. Everybody, Debs is in. That's 102. Tango Charlie 102 came on holiday with us. A few people asked me that she should be in the videos a little bit more, maybe, but she's very shy. I do need someone to help me out, actually, with keeping a log. Keeping a log, I said. Isn't it? What? I mean, he looks great, doesn't he, guys? He looks fine, but he's not been very well. So he's getting old. He's 10 and a half now, isn't he? Yes, you are. 10 and a half. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Henry. Yeah, he's not good at the moment. He's just finished a course of antibiotics as well, haven't you? So hopefully he'll be better now. But I think they're making him drowsy and making him sick, so aren't they? He's quite happily sitting on my lap, but it's probably a bit too warm for him as well, isn't it? Bit too warm for you. Because I'm a sweaty mess, and you've got fur. There you go. There's Mr. Henry. Hopefully he'll get better. Go on. I don't think he's happy because he can't sit on the back of the new sofa either. So yeah, he's not very happy about that. I know, he's great. He really has. Where is Rich and Rod these days? Rich said he might pop in actually, but yeah, he's not been very well, I'm afraid. Just had a problem with his glands, infection in his glands, so he's been on all sorts of antibiotics. And he was sick the other day, and yeah, what can you do? I mean, I know he looks young, guys, but he isn't. He's doing well for a Cavalier King Charles, because Cavalier King Charles, they don't do very well at all. Kilobytes Rod, he's probably watching the stream. Rich, he goes down and sees his girlfriend down in Worcester. I haven't heard any North American stations. Hopefully in autumn time. What you normally get once the skips died off, well, the local skip or the e-skip or whatever you want to call it, what will happen is you'll get conditions changing, so you'll get the long distance skip normally in the autumn. When I went down to Wales a couple of years ago, my God, it went crazy, and that was before the solar activity was really bumping up. So yeah, it will be back. It will be back. When, I don't know, but yeah, you just got to keep listening. I mean, there's been some good stuff. I don't know if anybody uses Cluster DX. Who uses Cluster DX? Because there's been some really good stuff coming in on Cluster, but I've just not heard it myself. I mean, I had a nice station into Finland this evening, Sammy. But apart from that, I mean, I went out when me and Lee went up on the Dassets. I thought it was going to be a really good day. We had the beam, we had the vertical, we had the ICOM 7300, and we had a little bit of power as well. And no, it just wasn't good at all. It was a nice day out though. Yeah, we had about, how many hours would you say we were up there, Lee, if you're still in with it? If you're still with us? Okay, Mark, who lives near me, was talking to some North American stations yesterday. Okay, Debs is off. She's just popped in to make sure I'm behaving myself. God knows what I'll be like later when I'm not behaving myself. But I was going to make it a short one tonight, guys. Canada is sometimes coming in here in Portugal. Yeah, I'm on Cluster. You can find me on Cluster, guys. No, I don't like the auto log out either. It's a bit of a pain. I think you're allowed, what is it, 15 minutes? That 15 minutes seems to go by. Yeah, YouTube has changed everybody's sort of names as well. Is that you, Alex? DJ Scar 2. Good evening, James. Evening, everybody. 108 Charlie Tango 359. Loving the stream. Oh, mate, it's been a mess. I've been a sweaty mess. I messed up at the start, but there you go. So it's all the fun of doing a live stream. It is license free. 49 megahertz. Now, that's something I didn't know. You just gave me some information that I wasn't aware of. I'll try anything, me. I mean, PMR down here, I don't know if anybody tries PMR, guys, but it really is rubbish here. I'm just getting the remote software up again, and it's working again. So maybe the computer was just overheating. But there we are. Have we got any audio from it, though? Yeah, we got audio from the ICOM 7300. This is me now, just my other YouTube. Oh, okay, bud. I heard you about half an hour ago. I heard you, Alex. I was on 450 trying to get through to one of my friends who wasn't ready. And, yeah, I heard you. I think you had a copy with... Lee. I've been trying all sorts tonight, though. I've been trying the AMC net on 27455. 7 hours. Yeah, thanks, Lee, for coming back to me on that. No, yeah, Daniela, you've got that gateway, but honestly, Kilobytes, who is on here. We've had a couple of conversations, but all I hear is restaurants, pubs, shops, swimming baths, people flying not flying aeroplanes, flying balloons. I've heard what else have I heard? A flight training school or a helicopter training school I heard one day, and they were using Channel 8, and I'm thinking, do you really know what you're doing using PMR 446 to be doing that? But yeah, so yeah, all I get is I can go 30 miles down to Northampton, which is that way, because I've got a beam. I've got a 70 centimetre beam, and I've also got a 5/8 wave PMR 446 antenna, and it's made for PMR because I brought it from the States. So yeah, Channel 8 is a cool channel. Yeah, and there was a flight school using Channel 8, but maybe they just think it's fine to use. I don't know. I listen to you also, but you do not copy me, buddy. Made a QSO with Lee, but lots of QSB on the band out tonight. Yeah, there's a lot of noise. I will just, guys, turn the radio up a little bit and I'll show you this noise that I'm getting. So bear with me. Hey, Mr. Al, Mr. Tango Echo 011. Good evening, Al. I didn't think you'd join. I didn't know where you'd be tonight, actually. It's got a bit tits up this way, mate. Again, live stream. I'll redo it all in the edit. I'll start it again. Urban Fox 53, hi Al, it's Paul from Cov. Good evening, Paul, as well. Wow, people are sort of dropping in and out all night. That's cool though, keeps it interesting. It's like being at a party, isn't it? Now I'm just going to show you guys the noise I've been getting. Paul, I think you may have been getting this. I'll try and tune in on one of the noises I'm getting. Right, is anybody hearing that? Are you hearing that, guys? That is some kind of weird gurgling noise I'm getting, and it's about 20 kcs apart. Okay, all down the band. Now, it disappears, comes back, disappears, comes back. I'm hoping it's just solar. It may not be, but I'm really hoping. Yeah, been getting that QRM for the last 2 weeks. Okay. That's weird. You get Paul, are you getting it about 20 kcs apart? Because I'm getting it 20 kcs apart. Same noise on the same frequency one now. Really? It's got to be solar then, hasn't it? It's got to be solar activity. Yep, CQ. Andy Spacey, hello, my friend. I watched your video this evening. And Andy has just joined the chat. He did a video on, which was really nice. Go and check out his CB channel. He's an old CBer from Coventry, like me. And he did a really nice video speaking to an old friend he hadn't seen for 20 years from the CB, and it was a really nice watch, Andy. Well done for putting that up. I'll subscribe to your channel, mate. It was absolutely brilliant to see that. But you didn't mention my YouTube channel. But there you go. Not just on USB. Okay, I'm getting it on USB. Oh, cool, mate. I'll subscribe. But great to see two old friends. Now, Andy, you'll have to answer me this question. I'm glad you've joined in tonight. It's all gone a bit tits up like it normally does, and always does, but it gives everybody a laugh. I was Danger Mouse back in the day. Did we ever speak? Because I was up in Wobley. We had loads of breakers in the Wobley area. Well, I was in Wobley. We had like everybody in Tile all round there, and then I moved. So yeah, I moved. Would you ever get a radio again, Andy? That'd be interesting. Andy's an old CB breaker from Coventry. Heard you earlier, but America stations but South America stations too strong on the frequency. Where are you, Mark? And sorry if I could forget where you are, guys. My memory's not brilliant. I'm an old drunk. It's been a while for me to settle into the stream tonight, to be honest, guys, because it started, I had everything going in and it all went tits up. But there you go. To be honest, Al, it's great to see everybody on here, and we just like to have a laugh and enjoy ourselves and have a couple of drinks. And what you doing tonight, Al? You having a drink or you chilling out? That's going down a bit too easy. We more than likely spoke, yeah. I do vaguely remember you, Andy, from back in the day. I used to speak to White Spark, GBH, Green Demon, to name but a few. I can't remember everybody. Bloody hell, you were Danger Mouse. I regularly chats back with you in the early 90s. Wow, nice one, Paul. Waiting for dinner. You having anything with the dinner? I have a FT7 over there and FT and oh, nice. Did you ever come on, Andy? Skip Chaser. Oh God. I used to have a little red book, and I can't find it anywhere. I have moved a lot in the past, but I had a little red book with all the handles in of all the people I speak to. A bit like keeping a 274540 Switzerland. Okay, we'll go and have a look. I wasn't far away from that either. I'm getting that gurgling sound on 540. So yeah, I used to have a little red book. Where you going, Henry? Oh, he's just going to chill out. Oh, I love him. Yeah, used to have little red book with all the handles in. Bit like a log book, really. Mark, I spoke to you when we were up, if that's who I think it is. We spoke to you, Mark. Now, why did his... Lee, are you still in here? Because Mark's comment just disappeared, and I don't know why. No, can you hear that noise, guys? Can you hear the rate? Because I can't monitor what you guys are hearing at the moment, but are you hearing that gurgling owl as well? Is everybody getting this weird gurgling sound? Right, I'm going to have to catch up with the chat. Oh no, it's there. Yeah, Mark York, I think I spoke to you from Burton Dassett a couple of weeks ago, by the way. Yeah. You were Danger Mouse. Yeah, that was me. I'm now the whiskey man, for obvious reasons. I was skip check. Yeah, okay. Oh, I've only been back. I heard you talking to a few. Yeah, okay. I've only been back in the UK a few weeks. Normally I live in the Algarve. I have to sort a wire out and something for 2 meters. Oh, okay, Andy. Are you? I haven't got my ticket, I'm afraid. Al, I've been getting some interference for a couple of days in regular spaces, thinking it's local cheap charge. No, because that's what I'm getting. You can hear it. You can hear it. Let me go and find it again. There you go. Can you hear that? But no, okay, Andy, nice one. Yeah, there's a couple around here. There are a couple of good stations around here. Not many. We've got Mark, Lima Radio 666. I can't remember his old handle, but he's an old boy from back in the day. Adam still comes on every now and then. You mentioned Adam in your video. He still comes on every now and then as well. They were 5-1 after the other. Must have been bouncing my way. Okay, Al, that QRM moon seems to come up in the evening. I've got S8 of it. It comes up and goes. Good evening from Ian Gainsborough. Good evening, Ian. I used to be whiskey bottle. Yeah, gurgling sound. Yeah, it's like a gurgling sound. Can you hear it? Is it coming through on the stream? And it's moving. It's moving down the band, but it's separated by about 10 kc shifts. Can you hear that, guys? I don't know how far behind I am with the stream. Yeah, well, I've told everybody. Yeah, okay, thanks, Ian. Thanks, Ian. I'll turn that back down so you can hear me. Not that you want to hear my dulcet tones. Yeah, right, thank you. Also, Andy, there's a big bunch of CBers who go on Channel 33 UK FM. There's loads of us. I had the only problem with CB nowadays is the noise, where we used to interfere. Well, you probably know this, I don't know, where we used to interfere with people. Every Chinese crap now interferes with us, and it's a bit of a pain. But I've got my noise down to an S4, but there is this weird noise that's going on in a minute, and I think it's solar, because if people are getting it, hello Nooker, me old mucker. How's it going, bud? So yeah, I'm thinking that it may be solar, because as you know, solar activity and all that, and yeah, we do have the lowest Earth magnetic field, so we're getting smashed by the sun. Yeah, and it's not. Yeah, it's propagation. This summer's been a bit crap, to be honest. I've had better. Let's put it that way. I mean, Andy, I don't know if you know this, but I was speaking to my friend. I've found a little nice perch. That's a secret and it's mine, so I can't tell anybody about it, but I think that quite a few people know about it anyway. But I was speaking to my friend up there, and I did a video on it. I don't know if you watch all of the videos, but I did a video on it, and all of a sudden there was a guy from Australia breaking on the side. I think that was springtime, and I just thought it was someone down the road, and this guy went, where's your mate gone? I went, he's just gone up to 555 to put a call out, he'll be back down. I said, where are you, mate? He went, 43 Division. I went, huh? You are? Come again. And he went, I'm 43 Division. You're joking. I said, you're 5 and 7 to me. Absolutely booming in. 5 and 7. And I'm like, wow. And we had a nice little chat. So, yeah. Good here, thanks. Nice to see a couple of Yorkies on here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, York, me and Lee are thinking of going up that way. The reason I keep looking over there, guys, is because I've got the stream. I know I've got the stream here, but it's a lot slower than the one that's coming in to on my other computer monitor. Good evening now. Good evening, Richard. How you doing, bud? It's not going to be a mad. Well, I don't think it's going to be a mad stream tonight. Just a bit of a stream because I didn't put a video out, and I'm sorry about that. Oh, was that to me, Daniela? Hi, Harry. How is the President McKinley? Is the President McKinley? No, it's the striker I've got. Hello, Vernon. Keep smiling, everyone. Oh, always smiling. I'm just a bit hot. No, sorry, there was another row. Okay, no worries, Daniela. I take it the stream's caught up with itself now. And it looks like the skip's died off as well. Right, who's that there? Sorry, guys, I'm just... because there was a big signal coming in. I'm just on UK 40 FM at the moment, guys. big signal coming in then. Okay, never mind. He's gone. Really? Right, it looks like the skip's gone down as well. Right, what have I missed? Okay. Nice, if they have a lot of metal in the air, they're going to do all the work. You know, some of them have some crazy big ends. Okay. Yeah, well, I live in a block of flats. I don't know if you know where I am, Andy. You probably do if you know Coventry well. Oh, who was that, Vernon? You heard me? Well, where are you? You'll have to remind me where you are. Anyone on 27921 FM? I was getting a signal up there a minute ago, but don't know. I'm on 22125. Okay. 2792125. Is that you, Lee? What, are you on the channel 33, are you? Is that channel 33? Listen to the TC net, but here in North Anglesey everything was pretty much in the back of the box. I'll get myself a perch on higher ground next time. Well, do you know, it just it could be conditions. Some days are better than others. In Croy Bay, okay. Yeah, sometimes I've had, if anybody knows Rod, oh God, I can't even remember his handle. I haven't spoke to him for a while. But he goes up, I can't even remember where he goes. I'll just give up, guys. I'm just going to have a drink and sit here. He's up north somewhere. But anyway, one day I was absolutely booming into him and he was booming into me. Hey, I'm coming down to Devon, Vernon, in October time. Yeah, keep your ears out for me. I'm going to be setting up. I'm going to be mobile. I'm going to take the Striker with me. So I'll be mobile, and also I'll take the 7300 with me and put it in the caravan, but I'll let everybody know when I'm down there. Good evening, Al. The camera and lighting look good tonight. Thank you, Sky Surfer Boy. It wasn't, to be honest with you. It went all pear-shaped to start off with. So yeah, but there you go. Oh, hello. What you hearing? Do you mean Rod? Yes, I do. Case to top. Thank you, Nooker. I'm right on the coast in Cammers Bay, the most northerly village in Wales. Oh, nice. Oh, you got your noise back, Lee. Okay, guys. Well, I'm going to be on some high ground when I go down to Devon. The only thing I'm worried about, I better disconnect, you will be wiping me out, bud. The only thing I'm worried about when I go down to Devon is the caravan park has Wi-Fi, and I'm thinking I'm probably going to get noise, aren't I? So, yeah. So I don't know, but I will take the mobile kit down so I can maybe just get out the campsite up the road because it's on a hill overlooking Lundy Island. So yeah, I'll let you all know. I will be doing a video on them too because I'm going for 2 weeks. I need a holiday, I need a break, guys, but guess what, I'm still going to be recording and doing YouTube stuff, but I love it. I really get a kick out of doing all this stuff, guys. So yeah, why not? I really enjoyed. We won't be going back to Wales. I think I've said this a few times now, but we can't go back to Wales because they've sold the caravan. So when we used to go down to Wales, I've done 2 videos of being on the radio in Wales, which was absolutely great. 100 foot up and then the sea in front of us, and it was absolutely fantastic. But we won't be going back. So lagging text feed. Yeah, it looks like it is as well. I can't do anything about that. It's obviously conditions are messing around with the blooming Wi-Fi as well. But never mind. One of them.
101,
Croyd Bay. Vernon, you said you Croyd Bay. No, I won't be wiping you. I get what you mean now. Near Ilfracombe is good. Go to Holdstone Hill or Kingsford Down. Okay, well, we're going to Woolacombe. So we'll be looking out over the over to Lundy Island and over into, I guess, because they say Woolacombe is still, it's not really the Atlantic, do they? Keep my headers 7300 work on UK 27555, and I'm either going to get 7300 or 991A, but a few people I've spoken to would say the 700. I love the 7300, to be honest, Keith, and thank you for asking. 7300 is great. Other people say that, yeah, hello Derek. Other people say other radios are better. It's down to choice. It's like, I've just brought a Striker recently. Fantastic radio, absolutely love it. I'm good, Derek ish. Yeah, Daniela's got one as well. Not so good on FM, people keep telling me though, but I do use mine for FM. In fact, it's my home base radio. You can see it there, look. I use it as a home base. I've got plenty of other radios. You can't really see everything else. In fact, I could turn a few things on. Yeah. I don't know if that will light the place up a bit, but there you go. I've got a few radios down there. I keep building the shack up, guys. I'm there as a particular with South Woolacombe. Oh, well, Vernon, you'll get to speak to me in October, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, it'd be nice to have someone to speak to. I don't know whether the campsite's going to have a lot of noise. I'm hoping it's not going to have a lot of noise, but you'll certainly know when I'm down there, that's for sure. But yeah, nice one. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm pleased about that. Because I wasn't sure if there was many people in and around the Woolacombe area. I was hoping, like, you know, when I'm going, because it's going to be October time, so it's going to be, you know, you'll get the skip bounce off the sea. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I mean, I used to go to Woolacombe all the time. We went, last time we went was 5 years ago. It was the year before I came back on the radio, and we absolutely love it down there. And I used to go a lot as a child, so if I could go and move down there, I would. Only 5 operators locally. Well, when I went to West Wales, oh, the Striker's absolute cracking radio. But when I went to Wales, I only spoke to about 4 locals, but it was really nice to speak to them. And of course, we went back the next year and I spoke to them again. It was really nice. I also jumped in on the South Wales net as well, so I jumped in on that one. But I really like taking the radio with me, because you get to speak to people you wouldn't really speak to unless there's that weird skip that comes in. So yeah, I really take my radio wherever I go, and I'll have the radio on in the car all the way down as well. So I'll have the Striker, and that Striker seems to be doing a great job mobile, to be honest. So yeah, I've been studying for my M7. Have you been doing the same? I found an online course called SXAM. Yeah, I know about SXAM. No, I'm not. No offence against anybody that's got their ham licence or are going to take their ham licence. It's just not for me at the moment. Besides, I can't get any more antennas up on the balcony. I could use 2 meters and 70 centimeters, I guess, but apart from that, I've just got no more room. I've got the radios to do it. No, I didn't hear that. Daniela was saying about that earlier, about the repeater. I need to give it a go, because that would be fun. But no, I'm guessing I will go for my amateur sign at some point. When, I don't know. It's just not for me at the moment. Just not for me. I've heard good stories. I've heard bad stories about the whole amateur stuff, and I know there's a lot of people on amateur on there. Did you have a good breakfast at the York Garden Centre the other way? Oh, well, okay. Oh, that's not aimed at me, obviously, because I wasn't in the York Garden Centre the other Wednesday. So yeah, I've lost my train of thought. Oh. Someone shouting. So yeah, hopefully going down to Swindon at some point in August, and then hopefully going on holiday. Which one's Al from York? What's that? What's Al's? Because I'm not getting. What's Al's name from York? In the chat. Right, get a weather balloon out the window and long wire at night. No one looks up. Lol. Oh, Andy, you should see the antennas. I was lucky for a while. You guys are confusing me. Right, let me go back to Andy. Andy, I had a IMAX 2000 on the 8th floor balcony. I went and knocked on doors. This is how much I love the hobby. I'm coming back to it. It's so different to what it was back in the 80s and the 90s. It is so different. There's not so many people on. No, people go, oh, radio's dead. It's not. Radio is not dead. I've spoke to so many people. I've made a lot of good friends. You know, I met like one of the guys is down on the southeast coast at Thames Estuary. He runs the Thames Estuary net and the Thames Estuary guys. Tango Echo, I don't know if Al's still here, but I met him at a Depeche Mode gig in Twickenham the other week, and it was like we'd known each other for ages. We've occasionally spoke when conditions have been right, which was really, really cool. I actually spoke to him from home a couple of months ago. Because Groundwave was obviously up, and it was absolutely cool. I went, is that you, Al? He went, is that you, Al? I went, yeah. And it was like, my God, I've got you coming into the radio at home. Absolutely nuts. But it faded. I only managed to speak to him for a couple of minutes, and then I lost him. But yeah, that's the good thing about. Have you ever spoke to Andy? I did go out on one of my videos. I did go out a couple of years ago. I'll have to try it again sometime. But he struggled with me. But I have gone out there. I can hear Rod all over the place. Rod is just he does great from up on his perch. A bit like a couple of the perches that I go to. But hello, Mike. No, I've not took any antennas down. I've got the dipole up. The dipole's been up for. When did I put it up? March time? Oh, the dipole's been up for a while. You can't see it now, but when it was lighter earlier, you could see. See that there? That's the pole that holds the dipole up. Just there. See that? That's the pole that holds the dipole up, and it goes out and away from the flat. Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to get out and about a lot more. I mean, I've just paid a lot of money for my van. So yeah, I've just paid a hell of a lot of money out for my van, which I'm not happy about because I didn't think it was going to cost that much. And of course, I'm going to go on holiday and that. So it's a good old van though. I can't complain about it. And she, you know, I'm sorry, but I call vans a she, but she gets me all over the place. Good engine, but it's just a shame about everything else that went wrong with it. Does Rod still go out on Thursdays? Yes, they're still doing it. They're still doing it. Oh yeah, I do try a lot of the nets when I can get out. It's been a bit weird here, guys, with Henry not being well. Yeah, a lot. I've had a lot going on. No illnesses, just this poor old little doggy with his glands. So vets, got to go vets all the time and go and see the vet and stuff like that. And I've had a little bit more work coming in, which is good. But like I say, hoping to get down to Swindon. I don't know when. I'll let everybody know. I always say to people, I put stuff up on my community post when I'm going anywhere. What's your drink tonight, Al? the old rattler again, I'm afraid. I'm not going to go mad, because I don't know if you'd seen the end of the last stream. Well, not the last stream, but the one before that, the 1K stream. I was absolutely wrecked. 5.5 hours, and I was like, I love you guys. I love you guys. Guys, I love you. Thanks for watching my channel. So, yeah, I was a bit of a mess. So, yeah, thanks, Lee. Yeah, Rod does still go out. But yeah, I'm trying to take it easy and be a bit more professional. Oh, you're still there, Al? Yeah, but there you go. That's Al. Tango Echo 011 or 11. Tango Echo 11, isn't it, Al? Really? And yeah, we met at Twickenham when we went to see Depeche Mode. So that was really, really nice to meet. On the Rattler Cider. Everybody says the Rattler Cider is really, really potent, but maybe it's because I drink it all the time. I don't find it that potent. I really don't. And it doesn't matter. I think things go better when I am drunk. So yeah. It was quality. Don't. It's who I am. To be honest, it's who I am. You won't see my fingers going, give us a thumbs up. No offence against Fred in the shed, but okay. Call 73's been looking at this stream since 6 a.m. Great to catch up. Had hear hisses of some of the bands. Okay, nice one, Andy. No, great to Andy. Let me know if you ever get back on the radio or the CB or whatever in Coventry, and yeah, we'll try and have a chat on that. Like I say, there's some good lads on the radio around here on sideband and on channel. Don't forget channel 33. There's a bunch of lads on there. They're keeping the radio alive. You've also got Sid's Net on a Sunday. Sid no longer runs it. Sid's sort of yeah, gone. I don't know where he's gone, but he ran a net on channel 34 FM for many years, and he's gone. But Andy, thank you very much for joining in. Hit that like and subscribe. And yeah, we'll catch you very soon, mate. All the best, and yeah, thanks for coming into the stream. I've not had many. Are you off as well, Alex? I might keep going until about 10 o'clock, guys. I don't want to have a 5.5 hour stream where I get so drunk I fall off my chair. But I haven't fell off my chair yet. So, Alex, we'll catch you on the radio soon. Shame we couldn't get through tonight, but you take care, buddy, and we'll catch you very soon, mate. Thanks for joining in. Always a pleasure to have you here. Have a great weekend, Alex. Thank you. Cheers, buddy. Oh, you're okay. It's all right, Derek. I'm the one that can't keep up. I'm the one that can't keep up, to be honest. Now, if my stream had gone, where I just hit the button at the start of the stream and it had gone, yeah, we're streaming, there we go, hello everybody. It didn't, it failed, and I had to rush round trying to get set up another stream again. So yeah, I had it working fine, but yeah, things go wrong all the time. No worries, Alex, we'll catch you very soon, buddy. You take care of yourself. Maybe I'll come over to Portugal one sunny summer and we'll meet up. How about that for a slice of fried gold? Thanks for having you in the stream, bud. Take care. Nice. No, Alex, we spoke to a lot. He's over in Portugal, and we do speak a bit. There's still bits of stuff coming in the radio. I don't know how loud that radio is. That radio, I really don't know if you can hear that radio in the background. Is it annoying? Am I coming on the gateway? I could do, I guess. I've not been on Zello for a while. Oh, and I've had a message as well. Right. Okay. Right, one of the guys couldn't get into the stream. Beto coming in now on 27555. I'll put a call out, guys. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's put a call out and see if we get anything. How about that? for a slice of fried gold. But I am going to keep it short tonight. I've got stuff to do tomorrow as well. I don't mind doing a 5-hour stream, but you see the state I get into. Because I do like it. Friday nights are a nice little night for a drink. And chilling out. Because I've worked hard all week. I shoveled about 2 ton of stone this morning. No, I'm not hearing him, Matty. Matty, you just at home. How much, Matty? How much noise you got coming in? I've got that in the background, which is on lend at the moment. A KL703. And I did talk about this earlier. I don't know if you were in the stream when I was talking about it. And the problem is, the guys over on channel 33 couldn't hear me because of so much noise. And I mean, and this is a debate I want to get going. I know. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, I don't seem to be having a problem with it at all, and I only use it when I need to use it. You know what I mean? So I only use it when I need to use it. I don't use it all the time. I'm using it tonight just to see if anybody can hear me, but I don't use it all the time. I only use it if I'm speaking locally. I don't use it. If I'm speaking, you know, if I'm trying to get a station and I can hear them and they can't hear me, then I'll use it. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to be doing any harm at the moment. Anyway, I'm going to put a quick call out. Let's just throw caution to the wind and see if we get anything. I doubt we will, but the band is really noisy. Let's give it a go. Let's see what we've got nothing to lose, have we? Now, I'm not going through this mic tonight into the computer. I'm just going through a little lapel mic that's sitting out there, so it might pick it. This might sound a bit noisy in a minute. Here we go. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is a 26 Division 26 Tango Charlie 101. Looking for the X and standing by on 27545. 27545. We go. Oh no, posh. It's all gone. It's all gone, guys. Unless someone's hearing me and I'm not hearing them. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is 26 Division 26 Tango Charlie 101. Looking for the X and standing by. Nah, it's gone dead. There is something there. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is 26 Division 26 Tango Charlie 101. Looking for DX and standing by. There's a what? There's a station trying to get back to me, Lee. I'm hearing something in the background, but I'm not getting a lot. Matty's on there and he says he can hear me. Hello, Steve. No, I've changed everything around. I'm no longer using the mixing desk. Took it out of line, using a little lapel mic. I'm using like a audio mixer for the stream. So yeah, I've changed things around a bit. I've been playing with it for the last 2 hours, and then went to go live. Got everything set up how I wanted, and then went to go live, and it all failed. It went, can't get through to the internet. I was like, oh, for God's sake! It wouldn't be me if something didn't go wrong, would it? I should change my to 101 failure. Thank you. I'm just using a little lapel mic, honestly. It's on a little fan. I don't know if you can see that, but this is a little fan. It's been so warm. There you go, a little lapel mic and a little sort of like bendy. I'll show you. I'll take it out. So yeah, I've got a little fan. the lapel mic on it because it's a bendy thing. So yeah. I just want to get this all sorted and have it working, but it doesn't always work the way you want it to. But like I say, just a bit of a short stream tonight because I didn't put a video up. Sorry, Lee, were you coming back to me at all? Lee, are you still there? I've lost Lee. Sorry, Lee. I was going back. Yeah, try not do too many. If you're ever going to do a live stream, stop trying to do too many things at once. But I like to react to you lot, and I also like to have a little bit of radio going on. So maybe I should put a little time together. Label that sounds good. Should wire it up and use it on the radio. Well, I've got a Heil 781. Why do I need to do that? Hi, I'll just switch on. Have got 5.7 noise. Can just hear voices in the background, mate. Oh, where are you, Derek? Great stream tonight, out. Cheers and beers. Charlie India 2626 Bedworth. Cheers, Dave. Great stream. Well, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong, doesn't it? And I'm sure you all have a laugh with it, to be honest. I hope you do anyway. I hope I entertain. Guys, at the end of the day, I hope you get a lot of entertainment about what I do. That's what it is for me. And if you enjoy coming in and joining the live streams and seeing me make a failure of everything, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. I will. I said in one of my videos I was going to do 4 streams a year. I think I've changed that idea now. I think what I'm going to do, I'm still going to do a stream when I get to 1,100 and 1,200 and 1,000. It's slowing down a lot. I don't think I'll ever be a big YouTuber like some of the others out there, like Fred or anybody like that. But I'll do one at Christmas as well. I'll do a stream at Christmas or before Christmas. And I'll also do a stream around my birthday time, I think, as well. Although that could be dangerous, because I do like to have a drink, so I don't know if that's a good idea. But yeah, we'll try and get this a bit more professional as well. Somehow, but the lights are going in my little thing now, but that looks better, I think, with the lights, because when it was brighter it didn't work very well. But yeah, I just it's just nice to give you guys, a few of us have a few beers and we all have a bit of a laugh and chat about radio and chat about music sometimes. It doesn't matter. The floor is open to chat about anything. It doesn't always have to be about radio and trying to get the contacts. I'm very happy to answer questions and stuff. But no, let's keep the radio community alive. It's very much alive down here in the Midlands, Daniela. Very much so. So, Steve, I don't know. That's fine, mate. Fine. I dressed up as Santa out. Wow, why not? That's something I'd do, to be honest with you. I'd do that, or an elf, or something. But yeah, no, I do enjoy the streams, and not doing a video was a good excuse to get a stream on the go, I think. But I am trying to take it easy. Yeah, the batteries have just gone, I think. The batteries are going in my little sign. But yeah. Just don't Depeche Mode. Oh, I love Depeche Mode. I don't know if anybody knew, but did anybody actually watch I've got quite a few views on that. I've always said I won't stick to radio. I will every now and then. I will do a video on something else, and I wasn't going to do a video on the Depeche Mode gig I went to, but it was so much fun. I thought, guys, I've got to share this with you. Really was good fun, and I'm going to see them again now. The thing is, Al just said don't mention Depeche Mode, and I have. And are you going to see them, Al? I've got my Birmingham ticket. I've got my ticket. Have you ever thought about acquiring a Synad meter and signal generator to test the sensitivity of each set? No, I haven't. It's Danielle, the amount of stuff I keep buying is unbelievable. I've got well, I don't know where that's gone actually. I still haven't tightened this drawer up. In my last video I said I was going to tie this drawer up, and I never did. But yeah, Al, get me a ticket for London and I'll come down and spend the weekend with you. How about that for a slice of fried gold? And don't knock things over, Al. I can't find it. I've got to start. I mean, I've got a nice tidy little desk going on. You know, nice radios are all in their place and where they should be. But I do really need to sort out buying some kind of other drawers. We're going to Berlin now. DM forever. You absolute git. Where's my ticket? You get this? He went to Rome and didn't get me a ticket. And I give him a big. When I met Al, Mr. Tango Echo 11, I gave him a big hug like he'd been my friend for ages. He never got me a ticket. You're going to Berlin. You know I'm only joking now. I love you, mate. I love you. You enjoy it. I'm afraid I've spent way too much money recently. I was hoping to get more tickets to go to Manchester and London. But 100 quid for a bloody ticket. You're taking the piss, to be honest, mate. Steve Shelley, Noxie Man has got some homemade synod meters for sale. Okay. I have to try. Everyone's trying to bring me back to the radio side of things, but blame Al, everybody. Blame Al. He's a good lad, though. And he's not much difference to what he is on the radio. But yeah, but that's the thing. Al's got a station down on the Thames Estuary, and there's a big load of people down that way. Just purchased at President Richard. Yeah, there's not a lot of. Is that a walkie-talkie, Derek? By the way. But yeah, there's a lot of pockets of people. There's a lot of people in the Midlands and Birmingham, of course. You've got a lot of people in Wales on the radio. By the sounds of it, there's people down in Devon, Dorset, Cornwall. There's quite a few, and then you've got London. I don't know. In fact, when I was on the way down to Twickenham, I went past a house with a big 2016. It was on the top of his house. We went. Where did we go? We went M1, not M1. M40 and then through to London, and we stopped about 10 miles away from Twickenham. And on one guy's house, I've seen this 2016. Further down the road, there was not a dipole, there was a silver rod sticking out of someone's window. So they obviously friends and speak to each other. I'd love to know who that was. Guess I never will, to be honest. But all good. So there is a lot of pockets of radio stuff going on all around, I think. I mean, how many people are on in Coventry? I'm just going to let you know how many people are in Coventry. We've had a few people go. Actually, there's quite a few on in Coventry. Me, Adam, Vinny, Mark. Rich isn't in. I wonder if Rich has joined us. Rich said he might. Tango Charlie 37 said he might join us in the chat tonight. But he probably hasn't. You there, Rich? Come on, say hello. Who else we got? Paul, Josh, yeah, there's Josh as well. Young lad as well. So we need some young guys. I was going to say something rude then. So we need some young people back into the hobby as well. I mean, my daughter's 24. She's like, why don't you pick up your phone and speak to someone? It's not the same, is it? No, 10mm rig opened up, 50 watts FM, but never need to run that power. Okay, fair enough. Derek, well, what I was just talking about, you got a lot of people in your area that are on the radio? Just out of interest? Bloody hell, really? Wow, that's a lot. Can you hear Fred, by the way, Al? Pretty sure there are 80 folks for last week's Tango Charlie net. Yeah, I think there was. They really do pull it in, guys. It's a shame when I went up, because I met John and Maxine the other week. I went up to the Long Mind, and I was going to take over the net for a bit. I was hoping to anyway, but I had a couple of eyeballs, so it never happened, which was a shame. But it was nice to see people that I speak to and I haven't seen for a while. So, yeah, maybe next year. I'm hoping to go back next year to the Long Mind, and maybe I'll Yeah, maybe I'll jump on the Tango Charlie and take it over for a bit. Maybe. Just force my way on it. Rarely here, Fred. Okay. I can't believe there's over 200 members around the southeast. That's absolutely amazing now. I couldn't say we got that many up here. Don't know. Like I say, there's about 10 people on in Coventry, and then you've got the Nuneaton lot, Nuneaton, Bedworth, that sort of area. For some reason, it really is good over that way, and I could just about hear them all. But there's a couple. This is the thing with the whole YouTube thing as well. I've always said this, and I'll say it again. I've always sort of thought, well, there's no one doing what's going on with the radio in the Midlands, so I'm sort of representing the Midlands, so to speak. Represent. Oh, I have a Jolly Roger now. Okay. So yeah, you've got a lot of people in Wales that do YouTube channels, and then you've got a hell of a lot of people down the south. That you've got Fred, you've got, oh god, there's a few others that do stuff on the radio down there. Oh, okay. Al, is Mark speak to Al? Al's a popular guy. He's got a beam though in a nice back garden. It's really difficult here to get things sorted. I can't get on the roof, which is a pain. If I could get on the roof, guys, I'd be laughing. In fact, there's a girl moving out upstairs. She's only another 20 foot above me, but if I could get up there, but I don't think they'll let me do the swap, which is a pain. So yeah, and there's still no. I did a video many months ago. We're having a Tango Echo Field Day and barbecue on Sunday. Oh, I'll come down. I'd love to come down, Al, but no, I'm originally from Coventry, Steve. I was born and bred here, born in my mum and dad's house up the road, and so yeah, I'm a full-on Coventry lad who'd like to move out one day. I do love it here. It is my home, but if I could move next to the coast, I would. I love the sea. I could sit and watch the sea. And people say, no, you wouldn't. You'd get fed up of it. Yeah, I could. I can sit and watch the sea and listen to the sea for absolutely hours. And like I say, we're going down to Devon in October time when the weather's not going to be that good. So, I don't care. I just don't mind it. I'll even do some surfing maybe when I'm down there. How about that for a slice of fried gold? Now, I need to... my vape's getting a bit burny. So I need to change the bloody coil, but I've got a full-on vape in there. I'm in Devon next month. Okay, whereabouts you going, Steve? I love Devon. Second home. All gone Pete Tong. What's gone all Pete Tong, Matty? I'm quite settled now into having a little chat with all you guys. Plymouth. Ah, okay, nice. Are you one of the 1-4 Wednesday guys? Because I'm in the group. I'm in the 1-4 Wednesdays. I'm in the other one, Yankee Foxtrot. I'm in the Yankee Foxtrot group. But I haven't seen a lot of the guys from the 1-4 Wednesdays in the streams recently, and they really helped me get a few more subscribers and stuff. So really pleased about that. You can hear me, Matty. Oh, what? I'm not even on the radio. What? Hey? What's going on, Matty? All gone, but what's going on? What do you mean you can hear me? What? I don't know, Matty. You've lost me there, mate. Unless I'm not transmitting anyway. I don't think I'm transmitting. No, I'm not transmitting. I'm fine. No, it's all gone. What I'll do is go on to... Alright, here's a channel for you. 27275. It's where all the guys from... Nuneaton and Bedworth go in the evening to have a little chat. So I'll go down on there. But yeah, the skip started off. And I tell you what I'm missing as well. I really love, I don't know if anybody, I mean, I spoke to Cornwall last year. I've not heard, it's very rare that it happens, but on FM every now and then you'll get this like short skip that happens. And I've spoke all over. I was speaking all over the country last year and the year before that, and it's not happened yet. Hopefully it might happen in August. But it's absolutely great when it happens. It's like this weird sort of thing that happens. It's my bloody... Yeah, our communication with the radio's failed again. But you're still hearing it. That's weird. Oh well, as long as you can hear it, it doesn't matter, does it? That's right. We're going to go... Where are we going to go? 27275. 27275. I don't know why. Maybe my computer can't handle it, but yeah, I'm going to disappear in a bit, guys. Like I said, I'm going to try and keep it a bit shorter tonight. I've got stuff to do tomorrow, so yeah, I've got communications failed with my bloody radio again. I don't know if it's just the computer can't handle any more stuff that's going on. I don't know. I have got 2 screens running at the moment, so I can see what's going on with the chat. I know it's coming up here, but it's coming up there quicker. We had some up in Scotland 2 weeks ago from you. Yeah, I'd love. Do you know what, Derek? I really struggle to get down. Al, who's in the chat, who was just saying about he's down in the Thames estuary. He's the only guy I've spoke to in the southeast when conditions are up. I've spoke to him a couple of times when I've been on my perch as well, but I really struggle to hear them guys. Even when the sort of that local skip comes in. So when that local skip comes in, even then I don't hear them. I've spoke Yorkshire on FM. I've spoke to Cornwall, Devon, Dorset. Where else? Yorkshire, Lake District, Ireland, of course. It's really cool when Ireland comes in. Hello, Robert. From Portsmouth. Are you another one in the Yankee... Is it the Yankee Foxtrot group? I'm in. And I do share my videos around a lot of the place, and you know, I spend more time sort of on the groups I'm in, trying to chat, but I've got a busy life, I'm afraid. I am going to Bournemouth on the 27th of August, take Max Cox 70 and a Yaesu 581 with a heavy battery. Oh, so you're just going to do... you going in a car, Neil, or you're just going to... you going up a hill or something? Right, I'm going to see if this blooming remote works again. Damn thing is a right pain. My computer obviously doesn't like it. Right, connect. No, just must slow my computer down using two screens. Okay. No, it doesn't want to know, guys. Doesn't want to know. Oh well, thank you for everybody for joining me tonight. Shall I stay a bit longer? Put a vote up. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. Start a poll. I need to go and get a drink as well. Who's that now? I can't see the bloody vote, can I? Oh yes, 100%. That's cool. As long as you can hear the radio, I guess it doesn't matter. It is nice having it on show, but... Matty, are you talking about Depeche Mode? Have we gone back to Depeche Mode again? You can still hear the radio. I can turn it up again. Yeah, there it goes. So I don't know. There you go. There's a radio. There's so much. It seems to be. It's obviously using resources, the computer, but it's so much. It sort of seems to work a lot better than using the mixing desk when I get all the RF in there. On 27145. I'm on 27145 now. No, I'm not getting any carrier at all. Can you hear that? Well done, Matty. You're a big Depeche Mode fan. They're brilliant, mate. I really enjoyed. Can you tell I'm warm? I really enjoyed the gig in Twickenham, one of the best I've ever been to. I haven't got a carrier, no. How do you pronounce it? Jibcock 1. No, I haven't. But thank you for joining with the stream. And guys, if no carrier is more local to me than in London. Oh, you're in London. I was just talking about London. Have you just joined the stream, my friend? I'm a bit late. 26 Delta 42. You are a bit. I wasn't going to keep it going too long tonight because I normally end up in a right mess. So even though I've been in a right mess all night, so I wasn't going to keep it going too long tonight. If 10100 is going for a Jimmy Riddle, is there a 10 code for getting another beer? Well, we'll have to invent one. Yeah, just rocked up, but long-term follow. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys, and I really love doing these live streams. Don't say sorry, it's absolutely fine. No problem at all. There's been people drifting in and out all night. It went all tits up at the start. Now on 275 currently. Put a shout out then. Or 25 was their best album in my view. Every single album they've ever done I love, to be honest with you guys. The last one was absolutely fantastic, and one of my favourite songs in the last album is the slowest one as well. You was expecting the stream until at least 2 a.m. Oh dear me. 93% have only said yes, so I can't see that now. How do I bring that down? I'm not going to end the poll, I'm going to leave it there. I can't see the poll! Well, that's a bloody waste of time, isn't it? I can only see the yes. So I'm just loading my YouTube channel up a minute. Apparently I'm live. I'm going to drop that and see if I can see what the poll's saying on there instead. 6% have said no. Who was that 6%? Evening GT Retro World. I'm calling from Oxford on 27145. I'll give a shout out in a bit. We have a festival per way, Belladrum, okay. Putting a call out from Leeds. No worries. I don't know. What's going on with that, really? Well, maybe you want me to go to bed and get a good night's sleep. I don't know. But there you go. No, guys, it's always a pleasure having you in here. You keep me going, to be honest with you. You guys keep me going. Because, to be honest, I don't run to a script. I don't have any ideas what I'm going to do. I just go live and go, let's see what happens, and try and do a little bit of radio. Things go tits up from every now and then. Well, not every now and then, all the bloody time, to be honest with you. But I need a fresh drink, I think. Okay, well, I'll be calling in from home tomorrow. Again, I'm trying to save sort of like the car for me to get down to Devon, but I mean, it's a good little car. I can't complain about it. So yeah, but we had problems again here. But never mind, never mind. Right, what's going on? I'm just going to read the chat, guys. I'm calling for Oxford. Right, I'm just going to give a call out and see if the guy from Oxford can hear me. Right, Eric, it's Eric. I know Eric. We've spoke to Eric before. Okay. Hello, Eric. Any copy on 26 Tango Charlie 101? I'm just making sure I'm on the right frequency. Any copy on 26 Tango Charlie 101? This is Al the Whiskey Man calling. Any copy, bud? Let me know. Come back to me if you heard me. I'm not going to hear you guys. I've got over 5 annoys tonight. It's gone up. Did the van pass its MOT? Yes, after putting my hand in my pocket and spending a bloody shitload of money on it. So yes, it did. But I need it for my work as well, which is a pain in the backside. But it's a good little van, to be honest with you. Engine's absolutely fantastic. It wasn't just the engine. There was nothing wrong with the engine. It was lots of problems with suspension and stuff like that. So, but the roads are terrible around here, guys. The roads are absolutely horrendous. Oh, it's a music festival. I like a bit of a music festival, to be honest, Derek. Anybody famous playing? I do need a 10-1, well, we call it a QRPP. So I'm going to reload that. I think those who said no don't want me to drink anymore, maybe. Oh, it's gone down to 5%. 95%. Well, I think I'll go with the 95%. I think, yeah. I'll stick with that then. Thanks you guys. Obviously you enjoy my company. I don't know. 10100 QRPP we call it. Recently we've been taking the mick out of it and just call it a QRPP. But I'll do that in a sec. I've been pretty good tonight. I'm not even on the whiskies. I've got a big bottle of whiskey out there and I'm not touching it. I'm not going down that route. Maybe. We'll see. Like I say, just wanted to do a nice little video. Just a nice little live stream because I didn't put a video out. What work do you do with the van? Is it possible to use a small cheap car? No, I'm a gardener and I'm waiting for the jokes. 26 Sugar Vapor 333. Good evening. How are you doing, bud? Where are you? I know you've probably joined in the live stream before, but for some reason YouTube has changed everything. I'm a gardener, yeah, guys. It's a Vauxhall Corsa 1.7 turbo, and it's 2003. 2003. Engine's absolutely fantastic. I still see a lot of them on the road. Yeah, great engine. It's just everything else that went wrong with it. Yeah, combi Corsa. It's a Corsa van, combi. They call it a combi, don't they? But great little van. It's been through. I've had it since 2017. Northwest Leicestershire. I do remember. I think you were in one of my other live streams before, and surprised you can't hear me. You probably hear me now, but we'll see. But yeah, great little van, and it'd be sad to see it go actually. But I see a lot of them on the roads. So yeah, I think it's going to be a very new van soon because it's had so much replaced. It's going to be very new. Nothing heard, Eric. Yeah, Oxford seems to be a dead spot for me. It really does seem to be a dead spot, man. 27145, and I'm throwing about, I don't know, 200. I don't know. Lee's going to come round maybe tomorrow. Lee, my my ever faithful moderator, who, Lee, you would have seen in my last video, because Lee was the guy. My moderator is Lee, who 27145, Matty. So yeah, Lee's my moderator, who came to the Burton Dasset with me, and we used his Moxon and had a very nice day. Even though the skip was crap, we had a couple of contacts, and it was nice to get. I do like the ground wave. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't just enjoy the DX. I enjoy the ground wave and the skip and everything about radio, even when it goes a bit weird. Will be like Trigger's Brim. I don't know what Trigger's Brim is unless I'm missing something. Lost me. Right, I'm going to put a call out on 27145. Now, I'm not sure if you're getting me coming through the radio when I do this. So, let's go again. Yeah, USB. Sorry, Matty. Yeah, 27145 USB. Really, Eric? Wow, that's cool. I put there's no way I can put an earth wire on my antenna, but because I've got a drop that goes down to a car park. I did say, oh, Brom, nice one. Maybe I do want to do a video out in the balcony, but yeah, weather's not always great, is it? Maybe I'll do a. Okay, Derek. Nice one. Ow. Okay, beautiful. I'm going mobile back home with Sam, then copious amounts of JD honey. JD honey's a bit weak. Ow. Come on, you can do better than that. Now, I should put a disclaimer on my live streams. If anything happens to you while you're watching in my live streams and joining in with a drink with me, then I'm not. It's not my fault. Okay? Can we get that right now? How did you find the Moxon? We'll be putting one up next week. I love you too, Al. I love you, Al. You take care, buddy. Always great to have you in the stream, mate. And yeah, yeah. I've always said, mate, there's a spare room here if you need it. And if you get tickets for Birmingham or whatever for Depeche Mode. Yeah. So yeah. Come up and see me, maybe. But that'd be cool. Come up and see me. Even bring your dog as well. As long as I'm sure he'd get on with Henry. This is a dog-loving house. Where is Henry, by the way? Oh, he's disappeared again, bless him. Okay, Matty. Well, look. I'm going to listen. I'm listening on the north-facing antenna because I think you'll be that way. Give me a... I don't know the bloody lag on this live stream tonight. Excuse me. And I've still not gone for that 10100 either. I'm listening. Right, Matty. Right. Give me 5-10 seconds after I've mentioned this, but I'm going to put a shout out now. So give me 5. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is 26 Tango Charlie 101. 26 Tango Charlie 101. Matty, any copy on Tango Charlie 101, the Whiskey Man? We're giving you a shout. Anybody else out there? Hello. Did you say Al? It's 10:20 over York as you speak. Hey, what? GT Retro World, don't confuse me. I'm confused enough here. You've got me? Cool. I've not got you, mate. Get some more coal on the fire. What's the signal, mate? I'm trying to listen to you on the north-facing antenna. I've done a video about this north-facing antenna, by the way. I'm got to be chucking 300, 400 watts at you. When you do your mobile stuff, do you use a separate car battery or do you hook it up to the van battery? No, I use a leisure battery. I've got a massive leisure battery. Maybe I'll do an update on everything I do in the car. Yeah, I'll do an update. I'll tell you what, you know, I'll 4 and 4. Wow, That's absolutely cool. Maybe I'll do. I have done videos on this in the past when I got my leisure battery before. I did a video. I can't remember what I called it, but it's a beast. It's a beast. It's a 200 amp hour leisure battery, absolutely massive. But it seems to do what I need it to do. What I've got is a relay cable. So from my now I can run 2 radios. God, this gets confusing. So basically, I used to run a radio from my normal car battery. Now, say for example, I'm running a 4-watt radio like the Uniden. Let me try and explain as best I can. So, if I was running this, I'd run that on the car battery. Now, if I wanted to use some power with it, I'd run the power from the leisure battery. But the leisure battery has a relay cable. So basically what you do with the relay cable, you run the, oh blimey, you run the positive to the positive of the leisure battery, but then the negative you run to the chassis of the van, for example, which I've just put a little screw in the side of the van, made sure it's got good connection. You shouldn't do that. Yeah. And it charges it up. So when the main car battery is charged, the charge will then go and charge the leisure battery up. So the leisure battery is constantly being charged. Now, if my main battery ever goes wrong, or I can't start the car, for example, I can actually do something to bump start the main car. But the leisure battery is huge, and I'll do a video on it. I will mention you guys and say, yeah, people just asking me questions, so next video I do, I'll go, there's a leisure battery, 200 amp hour, not cheap, but it does everything I need it to do. Me and Lee, when we were upon Burton Dassett, so if you go and watch the last Burton Dassett, now in Northumberland, yeah, Derek, you'd be very surprising if I could get up there, mate. We need conditions to be a little bit better than they are. There's not much content I can find. I want to run a CRT 7900. Okay, different gear TV. Go and watch. Do you want me to go and find the link to that, what I was doing? Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll do a video on the leisure battery I'm using, okay? One of the next videos I'll do, maybe before I go out to one of my perches, I'll do a quick little look at the whole system that I use. I mean, that video is probably quite old now, and of course new. I don't know. You know, guys, go and have get yourself a couple of beers and have a 101 fest. Have a 101, yeah. just go and have a right good look at all through my videos. Some of them are not brilliant. Some of them, you know, we also have to start somewhere. But I'm just looking now for this video, and I'll put it up in the stream, okay? I think it's called Car Batteries and Something Else. I don't think I'll go into depth about how I set it up. But I'm just going to try, I'll stick it up now. Because what I try not to do is put make and models up of what I'm using. Because then people go, oh, you know, I don't get paid by anybody. I've never been sent anything free. If you're watching this, you want to send me something free, thanks. I'm just joking, guys. I'm just trying to find this video. Yeah, God, it was a few years ago now. Blimey, how long have I been making videos for? I can't find it. Can't find it. What's it called? Lockdown CB cookie. Stateside, mate. Yeah, guys, just bear with me while I look for this video, and I'll put it up in the chat. It's really weird that some videos do better than others. I don't understand it. When I put a beam up on my balcony, I've had 4,200 views. So I don't understand, but never mind. It's a funny old thing, is YouTube, guys. If you're ever going to do a YouTube channel, just go with the flow. Just do what you want to do and don't worry about it. From Screws and DX, no car, so a bit of PMR. No, that was 2 years ago. See, I still don't understand, right? I did a video called Broadway Tower and the TC Net, and there's an absolute cracking video of it. I took my drone out when you could take drones with it. Sorry, I'm not keeping an eye on what's going on. I'm trying to look for this video. Yeah. And it's not had very many watches, but I got a drone out on the hill and everything. I can't find this bloody video either. I'm sure it's called something about... what's it called? No. I don't know, guys. Let me just open that up a little bit. Oh, now my YouTube's really weird as well. It's called... What's going on? I don't... My computer's being a knob. Sorry. Right, let's see what's going on in the chat before I get off to bed, up early for work. Take care, mate. Well, thank you very much, Matty, for joining in, and thanks for trying. Maybe one day we'll get some bloody good conditions and we'll make the trip. Right. Okay, I'm looking for a good leisure battery. Robert, well, I'm not going to run down to the car now and tell you what the leisure battery is. Robert, we couldn't get as high as we wanted due to the wind, but we did plus 20 on the Moxon to Latvia and 9 on the vertical. Yeah. Split charger, I have one in my van. Nice one. Yeah. Elgin here, James. Off to bed out. Okay. You getting anything? Thanks. 73. Yeah. Cheers, Matty. Love you, bud. And thanks for always joining in and for subscribing and stuff. And you're a diamond, mate. And we'll get that copy from home base at one point. Got £5 mush at this end of USB. Yeah, I've got £5 of mush. It's really quite... I'm getting some serious lag. I tell you why I'm getting lag. It's probably because I'm looking at my YouTube channel. Would it be my... I mean, I don't understand this because I've got a really fast computer. But... I'm just trying to find this bloody video. I've done so many. I can't believe how many I've done, to be honest, guys. Back on the Mobile DX, that was last year. Blimey. Do you know how time flies by, doesn't it? Time absolutely flies by. I'm just going down my videos and going, oh my God. I've been doing this for how many years? Not that many, actually. 3 years. 2, maybe 3. Oh, there you go. I found it. It's called Bargains and Leisure Batteries. I'll just put it in the chat. Copy. Right. I'm going to put the... Different Gear TV, I absolutely adore you. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that, but thank you very much, mate. I'll put it towards... there you go, guys. There's the bit about my leisure battery. Different Gear TV, you're an absolute diamond. You did this last time as well. And I tell you what, to be honest, like, Different Gear TV is just like, yeah. Anybody that sends me any like super chats, I'll put it straight into the hobby again and make my I'll put it into the hobby. I'll put it into the YouTube stuff. Okay, so thank you very much, Different Gear TV. You're an absolute diamond, mate. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I really appreciate it. You made me well up, you silly man. Thank you. Yeah, so guys, if you want to buy me a coffee, please do. Yeah, please, you're welcome to it. I'm a bit of a pauper in that. But yeah, anyway, no, I just thank you very much, Different Gear TV. You're an absolute diamond. Right, I've turned that other thing off now, so yeah, but yeah. I mean, I keep thinking about setting up a Patreon or something like that, so you guys can get, like, I don't know what I'd do with it. I could give stuff. I've got a couple of antennas that I don't really need as well, so I'd quite happily give them away, like the mixing desk. Although someone said earlier about using braided shielding, but I would like to do a bit more and maybe, you know, give a few things away, you know, like microphones I don't need. I know it sounds horrible, doesn't it, like stuff I don't need, but if I'm not using it, I mean, I've spent loads of money on this hobby, absolutely loads of money on this hobby. It's bloody pretty scary how much money I've spent on this hobby, to be honest. GT Retro World, when's your next video up, by the way? Well, GT Retro World's got a nice little YouTube channel, by the way, guys. And he's got a little Cavalier as well. Oh, my Cavi. Oh, it's Ian, isn't it? GT Retro World, as I remember. Is it Ian? Sorry, mate. My brain's terrible. I have too much going on. That's if you can still hear me and your internet hasn't gone down. I don't know. No, right. To be honest, guys, it is nice to get the contact or try the contact on the radio from here. But I'm afraid it's crap. It's crap in Coventry for radio. It really is crap in Coventry for radio. Well, with conditions not being great, we struggled, but it did seem to bring signals in better once we worked out the correct directions to point, didn't it, Lee? But me and Lee, we're going to do a few more things together, I think. I think we're going to go up to sort of... go on, Lee, you'll have to remind me where we're going. But we're going to try out a few more places. It's just getting the time to do this stuff as well sometimes. I'm going to turn the radio down a little bit. I don't know if... Does the sound of a radio annoy anybody? Yeah, isn't it, Lee? It's like, Lee, go and turn the antenna around. Which way? I don't know. Which way's north? Which way's south? I don't know. Go and turn the antenna around. Right. I'm looking for a static M575 mic for my auto. Blimmin' hell, they're expensive, aren't they now? I mean, I've got a... I'll just try and do it. I might get the whiskey out in a minute, guys. I can't undo it. Yeah, I've got the static Road Devil, and I picked it up really, really cheap. In fact, I don't normally use Facebook because I think Facebook's a bit crap. Facebook Marketplace, but I picked it up off a Facebook Marketplace. I tried it on my Anytone, and I say this to anybody who's got an Anytone 666 or a CRT 9900. Don't bother. The mics on the CRT 9900s and the Anytone 666s, although I don't think many people are buying them anymore. I think the 7900s are a really interesting radio now. I think a lot of people are going for them. But yeah. It didn't work with the Anytone that well. In fact, that works better on my old CBs than it did. SSB squelch is much easier on the ears than FM. Do you know, I don't bother with squelch at all on any of my radios. I just listen and listen and listen, because you never know when there'll be a distant station calling. You love watching GT Retro? I've got loads of gear like me. I'm getting there. Maybe me and I think it's Ian, isn't it? GT Retro World. Oh, it's possible to turn the radio input down a touch. Yeah, of course I can. Of course I can. Can turn it off if you like. How's that, Lee? Let me know. There's nothing coming in anyway, is there? So it's all gone a little bit dead. I can turn it off, in fact. I think that's turned it off. How's that, Lee? That any good, mate? God, this is... The whole internet is really bloody slow tonight. I'm sure the next live stream will just be as a cock up as much as this one was as well. I thought I had it cracked tonight, guys. Well, it's all right, isn't it? It's all working well, I think. But for those of you that weren't here at the start, I had it all sorted, and it all went a bit pear-shaped when it went live. It just went. Meh. Right, how's that, guys? Right, what's going on? Okay. Right, I'm going to end the poll. There you go. I can do some start a Q&A. No, I'm not going to do that. I can start a Q&A apparently. No, I can't get rid of it. No, I've got rid of it. Right, how's that, guys? How's the audio and everything still going? Is it all still working quite nicely? I hope so. Right, so that's the radio turned off. If no, it's all gone. It would have been nice if we could have got some DX. But I did speak to Finland earlier. I did speak to a 5060 Vision, so that was nice. But it's all gone. I'm waiting. I mean, I spoke to a couple of years. Well, last year I think it was. I spoke to Cornwall. I was speaking to Cornwall at 1 o'clock in the morning. Denmark at about 1 o'clock in the morning. Germany. But it's just being really strange at the moment, isn't it? 5-9, good buddy. Cheers. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is the lapel. The mic I'm using at the moment is the lapel mic I use when conditions are rubbish. They ain't been great, have they? To be honest. I don't know. It's... Oh, did I hear something then? No, I didn't. Yeah, they haven't been great, have they? They've not been good. I mean, I listened... I seriously... This is how sort of into the radio I am. I'll go to work, right, and I normally finish work about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. I work my ass off. I come home, walk the dog, and come home, make the tea, make the dog the tea. And the radio's on. The radio's on all night. When I come back from walking the dog, the radio's on. Yeah, the solar flares they're not the good type of solar flares, are they? That's the problem. The sun may be like alive and doing its thing and helping us out, but yeah, it's not been good. And that's the thing, like when I do a video, you sort of go out and hope you'll get something good, and you don't. But it will come back. It'll be all right. Here's a question for you then, guys. I came on in solar minimum. I came on when it was solar minimum, and I still spoke to a guy in America. Now, what I'm worried about is once the solar maximum is gone, do you think people will then go, well, we've been here, we've seen it, we've done it, and they'll drift off again? That's what I'm interested in. I will be doing this for as many years as I'm alive, I think. It ticks all my boxes. I'm back. Where did you go? I should have listened in on the Zello, Daniela. Okay, sorry. I've got my... Sorry, Lee. I've got my stuff turned off, so it doesn't annoy me when I'm doing stuff. Let's put it this way: if anything comes in all of a sudden, you never know. Sometimes the northern lights can cause propagation to go weird. I've had really bad conditions since probably March, late last October and November. It was all going good. Yeah. I don't know. It's there. There's stuff there. It's just you've got to find it. You've got to find it. And I guess, like, you know, I haven't been up on the perch as much as I would like to. But I'm so looking forward to going down to Devon. Now, I'm going to take my computer with me as well. So maybe when I'm down in Devon, I can do a live stream down from Devon. That would be cool, wouldn't it? From the caravan I'm stopping in. There's Wi-Fi, but the only thing I'm worried about when I go down there is there's going to be noise, because the whole caravan part's got Wi-Fi, and is that going to cause me a problem? Because like I said earlier, I'm going to I'll come back to the things. I'm going to take the 7300 down. I'm taking the Striker down in the car. So yeah, let's just hope that the caravan site doesn't cause me any noise issues. Right, I've had a real bad condition. Okay, Nooker. Cheers, Al. Good stream tonight. 7th East to all. This is 26 Tango Delta 133, aka Christy Juggler, going clear till next time. Thanks, Nooker, for joining in, and thanks for watching the videos and commenting and everything. I really appreciate everybody that comes to my channel, and we'll catch you very soon. But you take care of yourself and have a great weekend. And don't do anything I wouldn't do, whatever that is. I come on 2-3 a.m. UK time, and USA is strong. Okay. Yeah, probably that's the best time to come on in the morning. I mean, like I say, I've got stuff to do tomorrow, so I don't want to... I might just get a whiskey in a minute and sod it. And then when I feel I'm going in all a bit soppy and everything, I'll have to go, that's it. No, thanks, guys. Thanks for... No, it really means a lot, because I sit here trying to do a stream, trying to be a little bit professional, and it all goes tit. Come on, Zello, if you want a QSO. Okay, Dave here too. Okay, I'll have a quick listen. I'll have a quick listen, Daniel. I'll try and keep going with the stream and everything. But yeah, I'm a male. I can't do everything. Right, where's my Zello? I haven't gone into Zello for a while, but I'll sort of show everybody. I'll let everybody have a listen, and I'll say hello. What's that mean? I don't know what's going on there.
2, 1, 2.
Oh, yeah, I've got a Zello channel, by the way, guys. It's just called Al101, and someone's obviously
2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Someone's obviously jumped on there and tried to connect with me. I don't use it a lot anymore, but probably right. Which gateway is it? Oh, hello. Is that it, Daniela? Okay. I ain't got no sound. Even my phone's going wrong now. I've got no sound on my phone. Why is that going on? And yet everything's fine. Oh, don't be disheartened, Different Gear TV. I'm never disheartened. You know, is there any? Do you speak to any locals at all? Is there any sort of? I mean, I've got friends I can speak to on FM and.
Thank you.
Oh, there it is.
Could have someone try to go from the gateway. Just be a minute.
Yeah, this is a little 446 gateway I'm into now. That's why I'm thinking trying the mobile route. Oh, yeah. Well, mobile's good. No, mobile. Get up a hill, mate, and you'll be laughing all the way to. Hold on. Hello, Daniela. Any copy? Oh.
Yeah, I copy you all. Nice to hear you. You're coming in loud and clear on the gateway system. Dave's also on the gateway, and Bozzy.
Okay, I really would love to be. I mean, I don't like using phones, to be honest. So it would be really nice to just use like my 446 radios I've got and try and get a gateway to another gateway, if you see what I mean. So yeah, no, nice to hear you. I'm not going to keep it too long because I'll get back to the stream and. Yeah, I've got a lot going on in there tonight. Like I say, I was only going to keep it short tonight, but I don't mind. I really enjoy it. So this.
Yeah, yeah, just could be good if we can make a network of gateways all across PMR, so we can talk in one area on PMR, go through one gateway, come through on another, and then we could all just use radios. We wouldn't need to use any cell phones. So it's certainly possible. 26 Tango Delta 29 returning.
Yeah, it would be nice. I have looked into doing all sorts of stuff like that before with the PMR. I mean, I've got like the Anytone. I've got two Bofengs here. Yeah. So yeah, I'm interested in all aspects of it, as I've told you before. So yeah, well, I'll have to see. I don't know if it's something I could set up here. Maybe I could go up on my perch and stick somewhere in a hedge somewhere. I don't know, because that place gets out for miles where I go up on my perch. It's absolutely fantastic little place. But Daniela, I'm going to get back to the live stream. I've got things going wrong here, but no worries. We'll speak. Thank you very much for joining in with the stream as well. I'm not sure if you're still in the stream, but yeah, I was going to keep it not a long one, but I don't mind. If it goes on, it goes on. So all the best, and we'll speak to you soon.
Roger, take care, Al. 73 from 26 Tango Delta 29. 73. Bye-bye.
Cheers, Daniela. Take care. We'll catch you in a bit. So yeah, Daniela was. I don't know if you just heard yourself, Daniela, but yeah, you come great on the phone, and it does sound like you're using a radio, which is really cool.
Oh, from he's got a YouTube channel.
Right, I'll turn that off. But there you go. Really quite weird. What's going on with messages retracted? Where are you, Lee? Is that you doing that? Is messages or something gone wrong? What's going on? Wow, is Carlos Bar still open? And Cadbury's Bar. Yeah, it's still open, guys. I was going to give it an early one tonight, but yeah, you know, when you're in the flow. And I did put a poll up earlier saying should I stay another hour or not, and people 95%, not even actually, it went to 96% agreed. But I am going to give it a rest in a bit, guys. Like I say, I've got stuff to do tomorrow, and yeah, I might just go and get a whiskey in a bit and have a little one. Just have a little one. Because I still haven't fell off my chair yet, and people are waiting for me to fall off my chair, and I'm still absolutely boiling. Al's Bar is always open. That ain't the truth. Right, I'm going to put a call out on 275 and see if anybody's there. Anybody on 275 or what? Come on, guys. Anybody there? No one's on 27275 tonight by the looks of it. But there you go. Do you know what? About an hour ago, I said I wanted the 10100, and I didn't go. 2k subs, we will get you falling off your chair. I'll tell you what, if you can get me 2k subs, I will drink the 2k sub live stream. Why are we getting messages redacted here? What's going on? Did you? No, I didn't. Right. Right. Okay. On UK 36 now. Okay. I'll go and have a look in a minute. Why are messages getting retracted? What's going on, guys? Are people saying bad things? I don't know where Lee is. Lee, you still with us? Are you? I don't know if that's my. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Lee, are you with us still? I just wondering what's going on with the messages that are being retracted. Because I can't see what's going on. I'm just interested. G Jenner, is that someone trying to post weird stuff up or something? I don't know. And Derek, I don't know. Derek, you've been really cool all night, so I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm going to message Lee. I'm going to phone him, actually. Maybe. No idea. Yeah, just seeing messages being retracted. Have you found why YouTube doesn't always send links to your subs? I've only just got a notification. I don't know. It's YouTube being... Thanks, John. I don't. It's just YouTube being YouTube. No idea. Okay. No, I have no idea. I really don't. I get messages on my YouTube. I get comments on my YouTube. Of course, they go through to my email address. I see them. I go and follow the email, and they're not there. So I get... And I've not put anything in YouTube. People can say what they want about me, to be honest. If I've said that in my last video. If you like my stuff, then fair enough. If you've got an issue with what I do, then we'll talk about it. And that's me. I will debate. It's like, you know, I was talking about the old power I'm using earlier, but there's a reason for that. There's a reason I use power. It's so I can be heard. So people that I used to speak to can now hear me again. And that's the reason why I'm using power. I'm not interfering with anybody. We have on the roof, we have a antenna. Cheers, wee Crispy. That's a cool name. We have a antenna that comes down to all the TVs in the whole flat. So the whole block is like there's a communal antenna, TV antenna on the block. Anyway, so when I first got this piece of kit, I turned it on full and turned my telly on and went, let's see if I'm interfering. Because if I'm interfering with my telly, then I'm going to be interfering with their tellies. But no one's, not me, fella. Okay, I just wondered why messages were being retracted unless the people that sent them were retracting themselves. I don't know. Okay. 108 Charlie Tango 349 Scotland. Good evening, Scotland. Nice to have you in the chat, guys. Nice to have you all in the chat. It's been a weird one and a fun one. It didn't start off too great, but nice to have you here. And I've been trying to go for a 10100 for the last hour, so that's something I'm going to do. And I need to replace my coil, but I've got loads of stuff. Oh, you watch all my stuff. Thank you, Wee. Can I call you Wee? Thank you very much. No, I appreciate everybody that comes to the channel. I really do. Someone looks like reported something. Derek, I don't mind rude stuff on here. I've got no. Someone looks like reported or something. I don't know. Derek, rude stuff is fine. Taking a mix fine. Bit of banter. We have banter on the radio all the time, so I don't have a problem with it. It's only if you get nasty. You know, if you get nasty and a bit, you know. Then it could be a problem. I mean, I don't know if anybody knew. I probably talked about this in my 1K stream, but someone called me an alcoholic, and yeah, said not very nice things about me. I just deleted and blocked him. My missus called him a "see you next Tuesday," but I did talk about that in the last stream. I do remember talking about that, but. I'm not an alcoholic, guys. Just enjoy a drink at the weekend, as we all probably do. Some of us don't, some of us do. All on 2795125. Okay. Why, Lee? I'm not hearing anything on 2795125. One of your subs here. Cheers, Wee. I think everybody's in the chat are subs. I'm not sure. The stream goes out to the public for me to make. Question for anyone: A99 bad for static? Antron 99. I've never used one. I don't know. GT Retro. What happened, GT Retro World? Seeing, isn't it? I keep forgetting. Why is everybody on 36? Channel 36. Right, okay, what's going on? Good evening now. Mike, hello, good evening. I've been going for a while. I was going to do a long one tonight. I don't think I could afford to be an alcoholic. I couldn't afford to be an alcoholic, that's for sure. Like I say, I just like my ciders. Not guilty ale, but glitch, yeah, God knows. Do you have Zello app? Yes, I do have a Zello app. I've got a channel as well on there, but I haven't been using Zello recently. I've just talked on Zello actually to a PMR 446 gateway. Nate, blooming hell, mate, where you been? Don't everybody's coming in. I was going to only keep it short tonight. I'm going to have to get the whiskey. Oh dear me. Well, it depends. If you can get me up to the 1,100, guys, well, maybe I'll have a big shot of whiskey and fall off my chair. No, but we'll keep that to the 2,000 subscriber. Low static but user grounding one, and it will be really okay. And sure, maybe this mobile network as I'm away this week. Oh, you're in your caravan, mate. M3, Elias Howard. Evening, blooming hell. Guys, what you doing to me? All coming in late. That's fine. I don't mind. It's been one of them days. I don't like the Antron 99s, if I'm deadly honest. They do say that the fiberglass antennas cause a bit more noise. I don't know if that's true or not. G. Jenner, Gween. Why do you keep saying Gween? Oh, Mitch is retracted. Yeah, G. Jenner. Lee, think you need to block someone. I'm not sure what's going on with G. Jenner. Fair enough, buddy. No worries at all. Absolutely no worries at all. I've been on the radio as well. It's gone a bit downhill, to be honest, Howard. It's gone a bit downhill. There was quite a nice little bit of propagation coming in. I spoke to 56 Division earlier. I think my signs ran out of batteries there because it keeps going red and then flicking off. Been on radio, mate. IMAX 2000 is bay. Yeah, I've still got an IMAX. Radio's made SA9 low to run noise. What's your station on Zello? Good question. I haven't been using Zello recently at all. There was a lot of channels on in and they seem to have all died off. Derek, piston broke out. Same as, mate, after paying for my bloody car. I've just had to buy, I treated myself to a striker, okay. I worked hard to get that. And then I had my birthday and the girlfriend bought me the mic and the boom arm for my birthday, and then I had to buy myself a new sofa because the one I've got was ripped to absolute shreds. Quite embarrassing if anybody had come round here because I had to put a cover over it, so I needed a new sofa. That wasn't cheap. And I don't like it. It's too big. Henry can't sit because Henry used to go and sit at the back there. He used to go and sit at the back. If you watch my old live streams, he used to go and sit at the back. I use Sirio 2016, mate. Just made a Moxon. Nice. We need to set up and get all peeps in there. Yeah. Let's go Zello. Yeah, guys. I'll show you. I'm disconnected at the moment, but can you see that? Al 101. Maybe I'll have a after show chat with you. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I don't mind doing that. Any nets on at the weekend? Yes, you've got the 27585 USB, 27585 USB, the Tango Charlie net starting at 7 till late. Hopefully conditions will be good. Hi. Oh, hi, Al, you back? Where did you go, mate? You went for a drive. How long was the drive for, by the way? Was the drive long? Oh, no. Yeah, but does it look different from the last live stream in here, by the way? I don't know. Yeah, I keep changing. I keep building my shelves up, getting more and more. I don't know how many more radios I can buy. Probably not many. This is knackered, isn't it? It's trying its best. That's quite funny. I keep seeing it in the corner of my eye, going, "Oh, I'm going to do some red colours," and then you go, just gone. The Striker. I love the Striker. Absolutely amazing sound. I don't know if you were, Howard, were you in? I know you've been in some of my live streams, but I'm not sure you were in the last live stream. I did a half an hour live stream the other week just to do some tests, but for my 1K live stream, I got the Striker on the go and put it through the computer, and it sounded absolutely brilliant. I went up to Longmynd the other week, and we got 84 radios. Wow! Just added you, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm disconnected at the moment, but maybe I'll go on there after the stream and we can all have a chat or whatever if you want. But yeah, because it would just confuse the hell out of me if I'm talking to people on Zello on the radio and everything else. I'm easily confused. I will be confused because I am going to get a shot of whiskey. See, John and Maxine. Yes, that's the one. Derek, I had a tornado out here. Again, video up on that as well. And it was fine. I didn't have a bad soir at all. The tornado is apparently good antenna for getting rid of that noise. I only had 2 radios on mine because they wouldn't fit outside here. You know, who knows? You know, maybe I'll do another video out there as well. I've got a few videos coming up now then, because I've got to do a video on my battery. And yeah, I've done so many antennas here. Oh, by the way, that's something I meant to tell you earlier. I am going to do I'm getting a J-pole. I don't know what anybody thinks about J-poles. Al, I'm looking for something to sniff out local interference, trying to track down what neighbours give me QRM. I would say use a AM radio, an old AM radio. If you know the sort of thing I mean, old AM radio, that should pick up the noise. But yeah, there's different ideas about that. Been listening to a lot of Skip and Nut on T5 and around that. Okay, wait. I used the J-pole for pirate radio. Okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about the J-pole, but would it work here? What have I tried here? I've tried an SSD58, worked well, but I had that on. Oh God, guys, I'll have to show you the photo if I can find it. Yeah, get an old, or maybe even one of these new FM radios and just walk around and see what noise you're getting from where. Yeah, Howard just said the same thing. Yeah, I've tried an SSD58 here. I had it on an 18 metre spider beam, which is the beam I use now. The spider beam. That looks wrong, doesn't it? The spider beam, which the poles come out, stopped doing now. The spider beam, 18 metre spider beam, which was attached to my balcony and then attached to my neighbour's balcony. And then we had the... what do we have after that? Oh, the IMAX. But my problem was I had a really nice... I know, Howard. I had a really nice neighbour on the floor above me, and I knocked on her door, and she's gorgeous. She was absolutely beautiful about it. I said, would you mind if I put my antenna on your balcony? She went, no, go for it. Thanks for the QSO out, and thanks for QSO out if you're on here. No problem, Daniela. So, yeah, I had a really nice neighbour let me put my IMAX on her balcony, but then I wanted to get even higher. And this is the problem with me. I won't finish until I'll probably kill myself falling off the balcony. You know, I want to hear all these stations. So basically, I got I went to another neighbour because it's weird here. I'm on the 5th floor, but then you've got like bed sits and 2 bedrooms, and they're staggered. So I went to the very top floor and then asked another neighbour if he minded me putting, and he went, yeah, cool. But he wanted to do a change with me because he had one of the bed sits. And I said, look, I'll look into it, but, you know, in the meantime, and he was like, yeah, cool. But then it broke, and he went, you've got to take that down. I don't want it there anymore, because I said, no, I'm not moving. I'm not going to change with you because you've got a 1 bedroom and I've got a 2 bedroom. And it went pear-shaped, but we had 3 storms in the UK. The IMAX, I've done videos on it, old videos on it. Yeah, you know, guys, if you're bored one day, then you can go and get even more bored and watch my videos from the start, if you want to. But I've covered a lot of the stuff that I've done here, and a lot of, I mean, I was very quite, I'm just trying to get this station the best I can, and it's really difficult living in this block of flats to get it where I want it to be. So we keep trying different stuff, and next I'm going to swing, basically I'm going to swing the dipole out further. Definitely going to swing the dipole out further, get it more away from the flat. It's working well, got to admit. SD27 dipole, and I'm not selling it for anybody. Absolutely fantastic. And people keep saying, turn it, do it on horizontal. The only problem with doing it on a horizontal is I can't, it's not got a turning circle. So I can do it on horizontal, but I'll be looking straight down to Brazil. So yeah, if I did that, I'd be looking, actually I've got a map in front of me. Yeah, I'll be looking straight, yeah, sort of where my flat is, I'm staring down the Bristol Channel. So if I look down the Bristol Channel, I'd be getting straight, nothing wrong with that. Maybe I'll try it horizontal, but yeah, J-pole is going to be another antenna I'm going to try here. I also want to try not the Starduster, it's another one, and somewhere I've put yeah, Howard, I think we spoke about this before as well. Have I thought about a CB Radio get-together barbecue day or something? I have. Could have a barbecue on my flat. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. There's lots of things I want to do. It's just getting the time to do it, isn't it? That's the problem. There's so many things I want to do. I want to go down to the Thames Estuary. I want to go up north. I want to go back up to the Long Mynd. I want to go up to the Clee Hills. I want to go down to Swindon to see my daughter. I'm definitely going on holiday later on in autumn. That's a definite. That is. I've booked the caravan, so that is something I'm doing. I want to try different antennas on here. Maybe in the autumn time when my work dies down and everything gets a bit more, because it's just been crazy at the moment. Just been really crazy. But I love summer and I love being busy. So yeah, a Midlands get together. Yeah, why not? But where would we go? The thing is, if we were going to do, have you heard any in Scotland? I've heard Scotland this year so far. Not much as I've heard in years gone by. But we have heard a bit of Scotland. So yeah, it's a shame really, because I quite like speaking to 108 Division, and 68 and 29 Division. I did hear 29 Division the other day, and I heard some guys down in Devon the other day. But as quickly as it came, it went again. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go for a quick 10100 because it's the first one I've been on all night. So, what do you do for workout? Howard, I'm a gardener. I work for myself. Best thing I ever did. Best thing I ever did. I worked in a factory for 15 years. Went and worked for a charity doing gardens, and then they treated me like shit. So I said to my customers at the time, "You got to do what you got to do in business, didn't you?" I said to the customers I was working for at the time, because I got told, right, I was working for a charity doing gardens for people. My dad was a gardener, so I used to help him out when I was unemployed for a small while. And yeah, I started my own business doing gardening. And I know, yeah, it's. I'd never work in a factory again. Yeah, I love working outdoors. The only problem is working outdoors. I want to. Yeah, I'm definitely my own boss. The thing is, I work for a lot of old age pensioners, and they're lovely. The people I work for are absolute diamonds. And I'm finding it very difficult because I need to put my prices up because of the cost of living crisis and everything. I'm finding it very difficult. I can leave one company and go, I'm taking all your customers, by the way, but I can't be horrible to the customers I work for, if you see what I mean. Because like the charity I work for were absolute arseholes. They told me I couldn't take a holiday in May over my birthday time. I always have a week off in May. My birthday, I have done since school. Oh, you can't do that. That's when we get lots of customers and stuff. I said, well, I'm taking a holiday off in May. I always take a holiday off in May. And they were a bit arsey about stuff. So, and not just that, lots of other things that I'm not going to talk about on here. And basically, I went to all the customers I've been working for. I said, look, I'm going to go and work for myself. Would you be happy? Would you want to stay with the charity, or do you want me to carry on coming? And they loved me as a person. So they were like, no, you carry on. And, you know, I mean, to be honest with you, the charity was taking like a massive % of what I was earning anyway. So I'm like, well, if I charge you the same, I get to keep that. And then they don't get nothing because they were a bag of shite. So, yeah. And I kept them customers for many, many years. And I've still got some of them customers now. But yeah, and they said, I tell you what was funny. And I know we're going off kilter a bit about radio and stuff, but like I say, we talk about anything here. What was really funny, what was absolutely horrendous, I handed in my notice to this charity. I said, look, I'm going. I don't think they knew I took me. And they said, what are you doing that for? You don't want to do that. Why are you leaving? You're not doing that. I am doing that. And goodbye, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. Yes, they are different gear TVs. Some of these charities are nothing but money-making scammers. Exactly. And they were getting cheap labour out of me, and yet all these people stuck with me. And they even when I went back to these people, they were phoning them up, asking them if they wanted another gardener, because they obviously got another gardener in. And they went, and one of them was really confused. So I had to phone that charity up and said, if you don't leave this customer alone, I'm going to sue you. I've not sue, but I was going to do something. But there you go. So that's what I did. I don't like working for people. I love working for myself. Best thing I ever did. Worked in a factory for 15 years, and my life's a lot better for it. It's so much more relaxing. Okay, I have to do my own books. There's a lot I have to do, to be honest. But you know what? I wouldn't change it for anything. I wouldn't change it for anything, honestly. And I'm going to stick with doing this until the day I retire, hopefully. But anyway, on that note, there you go. There's a little story about my life, and I don't mind sharing it with you guys. It's your friends at the end of the day. Anyway, by the way, anybody who has spoken to me, I'm 26, Charlie Tango 4319. Okay, right, guys, I am going to go for that 10100, and I will be back very shortly with probably a little glass of whiskey, maybe. Who knows? Because that one's nearly empty. And then if it starts going pear-shaped, I'm out of here. What time is it? How long have I been going? Blimey now! I said 2 hours, but never mind. It's fun, isn't it? Right, there is some stuff going on FM. I'll let you listen to that while I'm gone. I'll just turn that one down.
The double match is like it goes. It's like putting 2 tea bags into a cup of tea. So you have your first cup of tea, and then they distill it again. They are quite nice. I've not bought any. I've sampled them before, and they are wow. Yeah, they are really, really nice. The bonded one especially.
if you like the Jack Daniels Fire, have you tried a Fireball at all? Have a look for it. It's not as well known as Jack Daniels Fire, but yeah, it's Canadian whiskey and cinnamon. But it's similar. It's along the lines of Jack Daniels Fire, but I think it's actually better than Jack Daniels Fire. A few years ago, I introduced my friend over in Norwich to JD Honey, and he'd never had it before, and I bought him a double and said, have a try on that, see what you think. And we'd had a couple of beers and some food, and he tried it. He thought, oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, and in the end, he ended up having 4 doubles. He regretted it the following morning because he's not a big drinker. I mean, we didn't rush it or anything. We weren't necking him.
I don't know who's talking on FM. Anyway, I'm back, guys. Always good crack when you have your live streams. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, they get a bit nuts, don't they? By the way, anybody who has right intermission, thank you. I'm always listening. Any needle benders? I'm a needle. No, I'm not a needle bender. I'm a Jolly Roger. Behave. I'm a Jolly Roger. What's my Jolly Roger call sign? I'm trying to remember. 3101. I am Jolly Roger 3101. Always good crack when you have your live streams out. Cheers, Derek. How you should do some videos on short band listening. Have you tuned in? Yeah. I've done some stuff. Hey, I think Daniela, you actually liked these last time. I've got some lovely little skull. Don't know if you can see that. Skull ice cubes. Really cool. I think, Daniela, you actually mentioned them last time. But this could be the last one for the night, guys. Yeah, I haven't called in on the Jolly Rogers for a while. I don't know if that's Lee talking on the... Yeah, I've got Star Wars. Who's that talking on 36? I should break in on the side, shouldn't I? I should finish the cider first because I have got another 3 ciders in the fridge. I try and top up on rattlers because you can't always get them in Coventry. Far away from Cornwall. But after the shenanigans of earlier, I'm pretty chilled now. I found it really quite funny simply because the name is the same as the pirate flag. Yes, Leah's on 36. Okay. I know, she's Needlebender 01. How did she manage that? I wish Kate would come and join in with us. In fact, I'd wish... Kate's mentioned... Kate has jumped in a couple of my... videos and said, "Oh, great contacts Al," and I've sort of mentioned her, but I'll turn that down. I would love really to get the contact with her. I think she heard me one day and didn't come back to me. I will try to have a queue. So yeah, we need, in fact, Daniela, we need a few more. I keep trying to get my girlfriend into the radio. She does call in to the Tango Charlie net. Oh, have you? Maybe she listens. I mean, maybe she watches. There are a lot of people that sort of do watch but never really say anything. Like Nigel, my super fan. Are you out there, Nigel? Well, he said he would, and I've got to have words with him, to be honest with you. He told me he was a super fan, and then I said, "Have you subscribed?" Then he went, "No." I said, "Well, how can you be a super fan if you haven't subscribed?" But he wanted a picture with me and everything. I met him at a rally, a radio rally. It was, well, you know, I'd quite happily have a couple of you guys in the live stream. To be honest with you, I have got not StreamYard. Not, yeah, is it StreamYard? And one of the people, I mean, I don't know what's happened with Steve Stevens, to be honest, because the first time I went live was with Steve Stevens. I only had about 100 subscribers at the time, and Steve Stevens, who was quite a big YouTuber at the time, and I don't know where he's disappeared to. I mean, I don't, you know, you never know how long you're going to be doing this stuff for it. But yeah, Steve Stevens sort of invited me on with his live streams. He used to go live every weekend, every Sunday, but he still kept it interesting. And yeah, it's really good fun. And he went, "Anybody got a YouTube channel?" And I piped up. I went, "Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel." He went, "Do you fancy coming in live?" And then me and Steve became good friends, but I haven't heard from him for a while. So I hope he's doing all right. And Steve, if you are watching this, send me a message and get in contact. I'd like to know how you're doing, bud. So yeah, so there you go. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but there you go. Did I finish that cider? I bloody did. It is very nice bloody cider though, guys. It's I prefer ciders like this than your Strongbows and stuff like that. But there you go. Cheers, and let's hope summer comes back very soon. It's been absolutely crap. What was that? Was that you, Henry? Yeah. I mean, it's been very humid the last couple of days, but... Oh, is she? Oh, okay. We talk regularly, but she's only... Well, tell her to come and meet me. There's a... I'm only joking. It's like if my girlfriend ever watches this, she'll go, "You what?" But that's a marriage in the making, isn't it? Tango Charlie 101. No, I'm going to shut up. I've had too many to drink already, you see. So I might cut this short soon before I get too inebriated, because this will change everything. It really will. Maybe. It is nice though. Yeah. When you've been drinking ciders all night and then have a shot of that, it certainly changes. And my moderator is bloody on channel 36 chatting away. Well, I tell you what, Al, how long would it take me to get to Al? You're a long way away and I have to cut across country, but Mr. Tango Echo 11, I'm going to come down and see you at some point. Well, let's put it this way. If my daughter doesn't get in contact with me very soon and say, "Oh, you're coming down to Swindon," then I'll have to come down to the Thames Estuary instead. My daughter, bless her, she's in her young 20s, so I just let her get on with it. She comes and sees me every now and then. Are you going, Neil? Thank you very much for joining, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I won't be too far behind you, to be honest. So thank you. You've been here all night, bless you. Thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed it. Tell all your friends about me. Go, there's this idiot on YouTube. He's an absolute numpty. Yeah. But there you go. Take care, Neil. Thanks for joining in, mate. Always a pleasure. And yeah, cool. Thank you. I'm really, yeah, it's really nice that you guys all joined. I had a bit of a moment earlier, but it all goes well in the end. There are some nice looking ladies with radios on the thumbnail site. I just looked. Different gear TV. Thank you. Thanks, Neil. Thank you. Thank you for joining in, mate. Really appreciate it. Honestly, I appreciate every single sub, every single like, every single comment, and I really do enjoy. See, I've had a few to drink, so I'm getting a bit wistful, but I enjoy every single sort of comment you make, and yeah, it's just nice to keep the whole radio thing going, I think. That's why I'm not purchasing from Thunderpole. I think it's sexist site in my view. Oh, okay, Daniela. Oh, okay. Sex sells, as they say, don't they? Well, you know, them old hams will be not with us at some point. That's a really horrible thing to say, but I don't know. This is why I won't do my ham license, because I've heard so many sort of like stories of, you know, the old timers are trying to keep it. Everything has to move on. Everything has to move on. And I think if you want to change things, I mean, you asked me earlier, Daniela, if I do go and listen. Yes, I do listen round the bands, and I listen to Callum sometimes when he does his live streams on his channel. And I can hear Callum, so I do go and have a listen. Okay. I'm a newcomer to the hobby, and the vast majority are friendly, but some of the old timers are. The thing is, that's life, though, isn't it? There's a lot of unfriendly people in life. The amount of people I come across. I mean, even when I'm putting an antenna up on a hillside, what you doing? And they don't come across and come across as interested. They come across as you shouldn't be doing that sort of vibe, if you get what I mean. I've had a young student come up to me when I was up on Burton Dasset one day, and she said, "Oh, is that CB radio?" I went, "Yeah, it is. How do you know about CB radio?" "Oh, my dad used to do it, and he sadly passed." And I'm like, "Oh, wow, did you think about getting into it?" And she was like, I don't know. I said, "Well, it's still busy, there's still stuff going on, so I don't know, but you know, it was a shame." But most people, the looks, I mean, I'll have to do a video on it one day. I'll have to put a little video of people staring at me. I get the most horrendous stares when I'm putting a big antenna up. Yes, I have seen Stranger Things. I absolutely love Stranger Things. It was the last TV programme I want. I don't have a TV licence, by the way, but I know I can watch Stranger Things. I don't like TV. I spend my time listening to music and going on the radio. I don't spend my time... Although saying that, I watch a hell of a lot of YouTube. There's a lot of YouTube channels I watch. So most of them are CB. Some of them are people that like... There's a guy called Techmoan. I don't know if... Techmoan's really quite well known. He's brilliant. I love watching Techmoan. I watch a cooking programme as well. And I watch a guy called Ashens. I watch a couple of gaming guys as well, because I'm into my gaming. I've got an Xbox X, I've got a Nintendo Switch, and got all the old consoles as well. So yeah, I'm really into my gaming. Have been. My mum and dad went all over the place to buy me a Spectrum 48K when I was about 13 years of old. Oh, Techmoan's brilliant. I love Techmoan. 8-bit guy. I watch the 8-bit guy as well. The only thing about the 8-bit guy, he reminds me of one of my friends who's got a bit too many Americanisms for my liking. But yeah, we won't go into that. He might be watching this. It can play the latest video games. I have an RTX 470 video card for my computer. It can play. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I've got the Xbox X. Oh, but yeah, if anybody wants to add me on the Xbox X, or you've got an Xbox, then Al Bars, just go and find me and we'll have a game of football together, or I don't know, driving game or something. But yeah, I've got an Xbox X, so yeah. If I'm not on the radio, the thing is, this is what I do again. If I'm not on the radio's on and I'm playing my Xbox, and I'll be sitting there playing on my Xbox, listening to the radio, going, okay, nothing, carry on. No, anything coming in? No. And of course, my second other favourite thing is Star Wars. I love Star Wars. Don't know why, I just love Star Wars. Maybe when my dad took me... God, I don't know how old I was, and I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. But my dad took me to see Star Wars at the cinema. And what an amazing film it was. PS5. I don't have a PS5, I'm afraid. DCS, would you... Hold on, what's going on here? Right, okay, sorry. I'm cracking on with my talking and not really... I've not seen that yet going, though. Just waiting for the right time. Okay, dude. Are you off? Yeah, well, I'm not going to stay much longer, to be honest. Cool. Have you heard of DCS World? You can fly jets in it, such as... No, I haven't. 275 USB. Okay, what's up? Thanks, Al. It's 73's from Bonnie, Scotland. 1010 to all on chat. Keith. Derek, it's been a pleasure having you in, mate, and thank you for having a chat with me, and thank you for joining, and hopefully we'll speak to 108 Division very soon. Keep your ears out for me, bud. I don't know where you'll find me, but my radio's always on. Always on. Always. If it's not on, then I'm at work. And sleeping. So that's the only time it's not on. It's when I'm at work and sleeping. So keep your ears open for me, bud. Thanks you. 73's. Derek, all the best. You take care, mate. Ciao, ciao for now. Hello, Debs. Debs is back. What she's been what you been watching, Debs? We just chatted about Stranger Things. And I'm still going, yes. And I said 2 hours. I don't know how long I've been going now. But I am going to... Yeah, I've finished my ciders and I'm just having a quick whiskey. And when my eye starts drooping, that's when I leave. So, yeah. Right, we're on 275 now. Right. Okay. I don't know how many's left in the chat, by the way, guys. Oh my God, 27 people still watching me. Little old me. Oh dear. Okay, I best entertain you then, hadn't I? I'll fall off my chair if you like. Wow, I wasn't expecting so many people to still be in. Debs, Al's just said evening to you. We're going to go and see Al at some point. If you fancy like going down to the Thames Estuary, with radio of course, we'll be going down to the Thames Estuary. I don't know what it's like down there, but I'm sure Al will show us the sights and scenes of the Thames Estuary. I'm going to shut down though. Are you? Oh, you going, Al? Well, I'm not going to be. Hello, Tony. Blooming hell. I'm not going to be far behind you, Al. To be honest, I just know after I drink this, it will be good night Vienna. I've had a really... do you know what? The other day... good evening, chap. Me too, James. Cheers. James, you've been here all night, haven't you, as well? But yeah, I came home the other day. What did I do the other day? I don't know. I did something. I don't know what it was. Went to work, took the dog to the vet, and I was knackered. I don't know why. And I fell out on the sofa. I hate being bloody 55. You have to have naps in the afternoon, don't you? And I just got home and I went, oh, I'm knackered. I don't know why, I was just knackered. I did go out last weekend, by the way. I said I wasn't going out last weekend, but I went to see a Depeche Mode, good night, Al. Love you, mate. We'll catch you soon, yeah? I'll see you in the Alfa Romeo chat. Why has that been retracted? Because he said he loved me. What the hell? That was weird. Why am I getting... Lee! Al, your message has just been retracted. For what reason, I do not know why. But all you said was, good night, Al, love you, and all that. And it's been retracted. And I don't know why. Lee! Get on the bloody live stream. People's messages are being retracted because all they said they loved me. Oh, he can't hear me because he's speaking to John, who's down the road from me. I'll show you around now. Okay. Is there much to see down there? Listen, there's a guy I watch as well down there. He's about killing the TV licence off, which I totally agree with, by the way. I'm sorry, but yeah, TV licence. Ow, you're okay, Danielle, thank you. Alan, for some reason, when you just told me you love me, it was retracted. And I don't know why YouTube are doing that. All you said was, good night, Al, love you, mate. And it's been retracted. So what the hell is YouTube doing? My moderator is on bloody 27275 at the moment, having a right old chin wag. So I don't know what's going on there. Dave, you still with us? Dave, tell me you love me and see if your message gets retracted as well. Very strange, YouTube. Very strange. But never mind, there you go. It's what happens with YouTube. It can be a bit odd sometimes. I've lost all live messages. John Page. Have you? It's YouTube. It's not my end, guys. Honestly, it's not nothing I'm doing because I have a moderator to deal with that because I can't deal with any more than what I'm doing. So it's not me. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to call it quits in a minute and say goodnight to everybody. But it's been an absolute fantastic avenue here, guys. It really has. It means a lot to me that you'll come and join in with little old me doing a little live stream about CB radio, which no one really cares about anymore, or do they? I don't know. It's quite an odd thing to be into nowadays, isn't it? Like talking to people on an antenna. There you go. That's not been retracted yet, Al. I'll see. It might go in a minute. You didn't need to do the baby stuff, though. That's the last time I'll give you a cuddle when I see you at a Depeche Mode concert, that's for sure. Good night, Tony. Are you going, Tony? 26 Tango Golf 064. We lost GT Radio World as well, I think. I'm not sure. But, yeah, guys, I think I'm probably going to call it a night at that myself. Hold on, what's blooming hell? What the hell? No, I love it. It absolutely ticks every single box in my life. There's science with the solar activity. There's science with antennas you use and the radios you use. There's shiny radios like the Striker. Do you want to see the Striker before I go? I probably left it in the long min. I know it's not on, but there she is, guys. There she is. What a beautiful little radio that is. I absolutely, yeah. Debs is still in the chat. She's going, oh, you love me more. I'm taking you to bloody Devon. So, you know, I think the world of you. But there you go. Sounds great. Looks great. Everything. We're getting sexy, babe. How many drinks you had, Al? So, yeah, no, we are getting sexy. There's my Striker. Do you know what? Do you know what the way I look at things sometimes? You can't take money with you. When you're dead, right, you may as well just enjoy just enjoy your hobby. Enjoy life. Enjoy your hobby. And get the things you want. There you go. There's a little baby Striker. It's just a shame I can't move out of here and go and live on a hill somewhere. That's the only problem. But yeah. Thanks, Chris B. I love that name. Yeah. So just enjoy your life, guys. Honestly, don't be angry though. As well, anger's horrible. As well, anger's a horrible thing. So many people angry about everything. I mean, I get angry, to be honest, with certain people. I had a delivery the other day. You're not going to believe this, right? See this microphone here? I had to buy a lock nut. There's a little lock nut there. I don't know if you can see that lock nut. There's a little lock nut there. It didn't come with the whole arm and stuff. So I thought 60p for a lock nut, right? Postage charge was £5.75. I'm like, you are joking. Well, I need one. I can't find anyone anywhere. The people that got this off, or his girlfriend got this off, I've got in contact with them. What you on about, mate? I'm like, I need a little lock nut for the microphone so I can lock it in place when I'm talking. I even sent them a video. I am serious. I sent them a video. Still didn't get what I meant. I'm serious. Still didn't understand what I meant. So I went online and went, I need a 3/8 lock nut. Just a little lock nut, just to lock that in place so it doesn't, so it doesn't wiggle about. Oh, alright then, Al. What, you having an early night? We'll catch you on the Alfa Romeo group tomorrow, Al. You take care, buddy. Love you. You take care, buddy. And we'll catch you very soon. So yeah, where was I? So lock nut. Anyway, so I ordered one online. You're not going to believe the size of the box it came in. I haven't got the box because the guys couldn't deliver it. Believe me, you. The box, right, was that big. So it was that big and about that thick, right? So the box it came in. I'm not joking. This is absolutely what... And I'm trying not to get angry. The guy couldn't deliver it. I went... So who was it? It was Parcel Force that tried to deliver it. And I got a message because I was at work. I think my girlfriend was here at the time. We can't deliver it. Why can't you deliver it? It was a big parcel. I went, no, it should be in a jiffy bag, right? Jiffy bag's bad? Yeah, jiffy bag. Jiffy bag. And I'm like, what's wrong with the jiffy bag? No. I said, well, you know, I'm at work, so I can't do nothing about it. So I phoned Parcel Force up the next day and said, look, where's my parcel? What is he doing with it? He never left a card either. And I was getting more and more wound up, all because I wanted a little lock nut. A little lock nut. Just a little lock nut like that. And they said, well, we dropped it at the post office. I went, what post office? Oh, your local post office. I've got 3 post offices around here. Well, we don't know because the driver's not said. I said, yeah, your driver also didn't leave a card in the door and do anything else to try and deliver it. Anyway, it was so I didn't know how big the parcel was until I actually found out which post office it was. So all this, me, for a little lock nut, phoning people, phoning Parcel Force, finding out where the hell my parcel had gone. I'm going to get pretty effy sweary here now. And then I found out which post office it was, went to that post office, okay. Yeah, swearing. I'm going to need it. Box that size, what about... Yeah, I know. Exactly, John. What about saving the planet? So I went to the post office. I had to print something off on the computer. Went to the post office, took my driving licence and went, I'm after this. And they went, oh, you mean this? You fucking joking? What? And honestly, this lock nut came out of this box. And seriously, I knew I swore then, and I don't like swearing, but it was like, are you effing joking? Are you serious? And I opened the box and went, what is wrong with the world, guys? There is something seriously wrong with the world when a box is big. I'm not kidding. But no, it wasn't Amazon. It was a total different... It was a music store, because like music stores sort of supply this sort of stuff. And I got this from a music store. The guys at the music store didn't even know that there was a smaller lot. They didn't have a clue either. And I'm thinking, is everybody in the wrong sort of job? Is everybody in the wrong job? I'm starting to think that people are just being pushed into jobs or something. I don't normally get political on here, but this is something I am going to talk about right now. Is it because I've had a drink? No, it isn't, because I am pretty annoyed by this shit. I work for myself as a gardener. I'm happy with that. I'm in nature. I love nature. Nature boy, call me, maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to change my CB handle to that. I love nature. I love life. I love radio. I love being with people. I love that you lot come here. Maybe I have had too much because I'm using that love a lot. But there you go. So totally annoying. So totally annoying. I do think people are in the wrong jobs. I don't think people know what the hell they're doing. You know? So, who knows, guys? Who knows? But never mind. We all have fun, don't we, in the Hours live stream? So that's all that matters. I'll put the reel to rights. We normally do that on channel 27500 every night. But yeah. But honestly, never. Yeah. That's life, isn't it? Just it's very, very odd times we're living in, I guess. I'm so glad I've got a radio again. And the thing is, all the people I speak to, in fact, I don't think there's anybody I speak to on the radio or ever spoke to on the radio that's really horrible. I don't know if I've told you before, me and Rich, Tango Charlie 37, who said he was going to join in. Rich, you're a bad boy. Said you would join in. He might be watching, I don't know, but Tango Charlie 37, good friend of mine. Ever since I came back on the radio back 5 years ago or whatever it was now. God, I've lost count of how many years I've been on the radio. Help me out. Got my first contact even when I was on a quarter wave little quarter wave wire antenna that we built, which sadly, I don't know if anybody's seen my last video. Bry helped me with that, and he sadly died at my age. So guys, yeah, one thing I'll leave with you with tonight is enjoy your life, enjoy what you got, enjoy every moment of it. Don't work hard and slog yourself to the bone, just because I don't. I do work hard because I enjoy what I do, but that's it. Get a job where you enjoy what you're doing, I think is the best thing to say. Get a job, enjoy it, make sure you do it well. Apart from that, work for yourself. It's the best thing I ever did, to be honest. And if you've got a passion, put it on YouTube. I certainly do, and I'll tell you what, I've had the best laugh with them, sitting with you guys and having a right old laugh with you. It really is. It fills me with. I get quite a buzz after having a live stream, and like I said, I was only going to do 2 hours, and it's nearly been 4, so I am going to go at 12. So I'll keep going till 12. Maybe pour myself another little JD, but I'm not as bad as I was on my last stream, which was absolutely terrible. Don't go and watch. I was going to edit that, the last live stream, but hello, Mike. You keep coming and going. Daniela, it's so easy to be self-critical. I'll be deadly honest with you. Just got to do it. You've just got to burst. There's a wall. I'll call it a wall. When I first started doing this, it was because of my passion, and it's still my passion now. I used to put little videos up. I was trying to find some. I've always been one of these people. I would love to be a lead singer of a band. I would have loved to have been famous, and I have said this in my last video before. I do like the attention. I am a self-proclaimed attention seeker. I'd love to be a lead singer of a band. I'd love to be on stage like my favourite singers of all time, Depeche Mode. When like the lead singer of Depeche Mode is on stage, he's got that crowd in his hands. It's not something I think I'm going to do on my YouTube channel, unless you all want to sing along with me. But it really gives me a buzz. I used to DJ many years ago, and it's great watching people enjoy themselves. When you put a song on, when you're a DJ and you put a song on, and everybody just goes, yeah, love this, and it gives you that buzz. It really gives you a buzz. It certainly gives me a buzz, and I get a buzz out of doing the live streams. I get a buzz out of doing the YouTube channel, and it's so nice that I'm making friends from it as well. It's not just about that buzz. It's about making friends on YouTube and on the CB and everything. And it's nice that we've made contact. I mean, we would never have met if it wasn't for like the radio and a lot of people in the chat. We would never have met. Lee, who came with me to Burton Dassett, I would never have met him if it wasn't for CB radio. John, who's talking on the radio now, would never have met him. And there's so many people I would never have met and have brought. I'm not that drunk, am I? My eye's not drooping, is it? But this is the thing. This is and we all don't think the same. but it's fun. It's fun, and it's nice communicating in an old-fashioned way. And like I said, we need more young people to come back to it, and there are a few young people that are coming back to it. I don't think I'll ever get my daughter to come back to it, but it's an amazing hobby. It really is. When you're using nature to bounce off the ionosphere and send a signal all around the world. You know, I mean, I said this to my girlfriend the other day. Her internet went down. Seriously, I don't know if she's still here. Debs, you still here? Talking about you, Debs. My internet went down. And I went, just reset it. She went, it's not resetting. She got quite panicked about it. And I was like, well, you know what? You got a CB radio in your... Because I gave her... I've got two CB radios, Uniden 200s. So I gave her a CB radio. I said, look, if anything ever goes wrong, you know I'm always on the radio. Just come and find me, you know. And, you know, it's that simple, isn't it? So when the whole network goes to cop, we've all got CB radios. You can be sure of it. I think, well, you know. Not that it probably will all go to cock. I'm not trying to scaremonger either. But, no, I think doing good, Al, can still understand you. Am I? Keep the live streams coming out. A good night, 73s. Oh, okay, well, thank you for joining in. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I'm going off on one now, aren't I? I'm absolutely going off on one. It was quiet then while I was having my little rant, but there you go. No, radio's brilliant, guys. Do you think it is, Chris? Chris, I'll call you Chris. I called you Wee earlier. I'll call you B later. I don't think some of the old timers, they are off-putting, especially with their racist attitudes. The culture needs to change. I know what you're saying, Daniela. I've heard it and seen it, and some people know no different. It's really, you know, some people sometimes know not what they do. That's the only way I can put it. Now, I'm not religious in any way, shape or form, right? And I'm sorry if anybody out there is. No religion, no. If anything, I'm probably a little bit spiritual. I love nature. I guess you'd call that spiritual. I don't know, but I just, if you know, you know. Okay, B. But I'm like with my gardening job. I'm connected to nature all the time, and it's absolutely brilliant when you get little robins. I think, you know, I mess up a lot as well. You know, I'm not the best human being. No one's the best human being. No one's perfect. I mean, look at my live streams. They never go perfect, do they? And I think that's all I want to do is make people laugh and entertain people, and I hope I do that. Sometimes I've got friends and stuff, and sometimes I say the wrong things to them, and they go, "Oh, we can't say that." I'm like, it's just a joke. There's got to be a balance. There's got to be a balance between all this, and I'll call it snowflakery for want of a better word. I don't know what else to call it, but there's got to be a balance between that, and the balance is sort of shifting. Strive towards ideal and be open to criticism. Some of them are very stubborn. I know I'm probably stubborn. I don't mind. I don't mind if people are critical of me, although when people are critical of me and call me an alcoholic, which I'm definitely not, yeah, I enjoy a drink. I've always enjoyed a drink, but I know alcoholics. Exactly, James. Yeah, spot on, mate. But I would say don't have fun at other people's expense. You know, I respect my friends, I respect the world around me, and I respect, I don't know. It's a bit weird one to be having a chat about. I mean, I love a good old drink. I bloody love a good old drink. I really do. I mean, I'm 56 next year. Not hurt me yet. And blimey, we've had some parties. We've had some parties here, guys. This used to be Party Central after I used to DJ. Everybody used to come back here. I had a smoke machine. I've still got a laser. I did a video on that. I've got a laser up there. I've got lights still. I could set them all up one year. You got 4 years on me. It's. Do you know what? This is something funny actually. I know we've got all a bit wistful, haven't we? Wise words, animal. You sir are a scholar. I'm just old and wise. Just a wise old git. The thing is, yeah, your age is only how many times we have travelled round the sun on the Earth. So we've gone round it yet. So we're not really that aged. It's. I mean, if you lived on Jupiter, you'd be 2, wouldn't you, or 3, or something like that. So I don't know. It's all a bit weird. It's all about science and that. And I wouldn't say I've looked after myself. Okay, Chris, no worries, mate. I hope you enjoy tonight. I'm off on one now because I've had a whiskey. So you take care. And thank you very much for coming in. I'm going to go as well. It's 2 minutes to 12, but I am going to make the link. We've got 15 viewers now anyway. We had 23 about an hour ago, I think. So yeah. No worries. We'll see you in the next one. We'll see you in the next one, hopefully. Get me to... Yeah, guys. I say I didn't want any more, but yeah. I don't know what I am at the moment. Probably still 1009. Yeah, 1009. But never mind, it doesn't matter. It's just all about having fun, isn't it? But cheers, guys. No, I could talk and talk and talk all bloody night. Thank you very much for joining in. Thank you for all those that join in and don't really say anything. That's fine. If you enjoy watching me, that's absolutely fine. What's that? I take that comment 26 Tango Delta as a very narrow. You're wrong. Most people in the hobby are willing to help and want to expand it. Night, Animal. Night, Mike. No, they are. I do think most people in the hobby are willing to help. I've helped loads of people, but we're not going to have any. Yeah, let's not. We could have a debate on here one night and stuff, but I've heard a few people. They're not. Yeah, not everybody's brilliant. Everybody's a bit. Yeah. We all look for the positives, Mike. All look for the positives, guys. Yeah, all look on the positive side of stuff. You've got me. You've got me. Yeah, I no. I mean, I really enjoy the hobby. But thanks, everybody. No, thank you very much for joining in. Next live stream. Get me that notch up, and we'll do another live stream. If not, I'll do one in autumn. What I'll do with the live stream is probably do one, like, you know, winter, spring, autumn. I can't even get my bloody stuff right. That means it's time for me to go. So we'll definitely do a live stream around the winter time. So Christmas, we'll definitely do one then, and then we'll do one round springtime, and then round my birthday time, and then round the summertime. But if in the meantime that I get to the other landmarks every fortnight, then look for the positives of radio to bring up the 1% and knobheads. That absolutely 100%. James, thank you, guys. You know, I'd love to meet you all, and maybe we'll catch you on the radio. Good night. We are all individual. We are. Look for the positive in radio. Bring the 1% and knobheads. Absolutely 100%. Every fortnight. Thank you, guys. No, thank you for joining in with me. I'm really sorry I didn't get a video out this weekend. I know it probably doesn't matter to you that much, but it matters to me, and I like to show what's going on in the world of radio. In the world of radio. So I just like to show what's going on. So people new to it, I hope I help them out. And yeah, guys, enjoy your weekend. Thank you very much for joining in. It's now 12 o'clock. I'm not going to put a poll up and ask if I should go on till 2 o'clock because no, I've got stuff to do, guys. I do have a life, believe it or not. I do, and hopefully I'm going to be out on Sunday. Am I going to be out tomorrow? I don't know. But guys, thank you very much for liking, subscribing, coming to 3 a.m. Different Gear TV, yeah, maybe one day. I tell you what, I did always promise I'd do a 24-hour stream. That's still something I'd do, and maybe I'll just do it off the cuff. I am getting older, so I need to do it soon. So maybe a 12-hour stream, maybe from, I don't know, maybe start early in the evening to early in the morning. I don't know. No, I'll think about it, but and I'd do it for charity as well. I wouldn't just do it for my own bloody, self whatever. I'd do a charity thing, definitely, and I know the charity I would. Midday till midnight. No, midday till the next midday. Maybe. I don't know. And then I'll just show you my life, guys. I'll just, show you what I get up to. Maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. I would like to do something like that for charity and stuff. I don't know. It's been on my mind ever since I reached the 1K, but things never go to plan. And that's the thing with my life. Things never go to plan. And even when I want to get out on the radio, something happens and I can't get out. But Mad Radio Fest. Well, the thing is, I don't know if anybody enjoys the real-time radio stuff. I try and bring as much stuff into it as I can. All night long. I don't like Lionel Richie, but that's a good song. Anyway, we'll see, guys. As long as I've got you lot backing me, if you want to back me up with this, then that's fine. As long as I've got someone in the chat at some point. I mean, if I was going to do it, I'm gassing on here. If I was going to do a 24-hour live stream, it's going to get pretty lonely from about 3 o'clock in the morning to about 7 o'clock in the morning. But maybe I'll just keep calling out on sideband. So yeah, I'm going to need some help if I do it. Definitely going to need that help if I do it. So who knows? But we'll see, guys. Tell your friends about me. Like and subscribe, as I always said. It helps me. It helps the channel. And I do love you being here and you getting involved. So, honestly, guys, yeah, take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend, everybody. And it's been absolutely lovely to... You guys kept me going. I was only going to do 2 hours, and it's you guys that kept me going. And maybe we'll try and get a bit more professional. But for now, I'm going to say goodnight. And you've left a smile on my face. I love you all, guys. Take care. Have a great weekend. All right, I'm going. I am going this time. I am. Well, oh, shut up, Lee. Where you been anyway? I heard you talking on. Good night, all. Good night. Have a great weekend, honestly, and enjoy your weekend. Enjoy that time you've got with your loved ones or whatever you're doing, or the radio, if you've got your radio. I've got my loved ones, my dog, and the radio. So take care, guys. All the best. Ciao, ciao. I am going this time.